streaming, and start recording. Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Agent Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever, whosoever, or howsoever. Oh, I think I actually got that right. Wow. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Without further ado, let's do something about things and stuff and things. And yeah, so I've been purging belts. And for the most part, this works out pretty well. I've got 3 belts over there going into 3 sinks. I got 6 belts over here going into 6 sinks. So I got 9 sinks, purging 9 belts all at once. The problem is, if there's a splitter merger setup anywhere in the belt, this isn't going to work. But that's fine, because another thing I've done, you might notice there's a whole lot of stacks over here. Well, these stacks are how many belts I'm supposed to have. I'm supposed to have 76 pure iron ore belts, and a leftover 900, 58 pure limestone belts, and a leftover 300, 35 pure coal belts, leftover 300, 30 pure copper belts, and a leftover 900, 12 pure caterium, 600 leftover, 10 pure bauxite with 300 left over, 11 pure quartz with 300 left over. There's actually should be flipped. 9 pure sulfur with nothing left over, 8 pure SAM with 600 left over, and 1 pure uranium with a 900 belt. We're going to get them all sorted. Whether that's going to happen today or not, we're going to see. Hello. Did you make the save file available to download in the end? I have not yet. I do have it up on a Google Drive. I'm still trying to figure out how to go about getting it available so that, it's in a little bit more trustworthy place. Ooh, that's not good. I'll have to find that one out too. But the entire reason I'm purging these is these are all supposed to be 1200. Well, as you see, some of these are not running in 1200. This coal, that's not 1200. You can see the gaps. That copper definitely ain't no freaking 1200. I don't know how the hell I got 540. How do I have 540? Got 1200 quartz. Got 1200 limestone. Ooh, that one's short. Got 1200 coal. Got 1200 copper and 1200 limestone. So we got a couple belts we got to go figure out. As far as the save, if you would like, Jimbo, I can post the link in my Discord to my Google Drive that has it up. But hello to everybody currently watching. We got a lot of people. Use leftover sushi belt? No sushi belts. Got 9 people on the YouTubes and 5 over on the Twitch. Holy shit. Wow. Been a long time since I had that kind of welcome when I first started the stream. Awesome. The animation might be off too. Yeah, that might be, but that's why I've got the counters in place. So we're gonna let that one kind of settle down because that one's still a weird number. Let's go figure out what the hell's wrong with this copper. I will be definitely releasing the save file once I have everything sorted and I can ensure that all of the world's resources are here. Because right now, I'm missing 2 pure iron belts. I don't know where, but somehow I'm supposed to have a 76 because I went off of both the wiki and Satisfactory tools to find out how much of every resource is supposed to be. I went through and did the math on that, and I'm supposed to have 76 belts, and I don't. There's been several off. Yeah. I've been trying to get things sorted out. Been trying to get things but yeah, I'll drop the link as long as you guys are okay with a Google Drive link. This will be yesterday's save file. I don't have an up to date save file, but I will drop. There is the link to the current save file. If anyone can think of a better way for me to host a 15 to 20 meg file, please let me know. That's that fucked up coal belt. Oh. Let's get this copper sorted. Oh, I think I found the problem real quick. Yeah, I think I found the problem. Yeah, the lift was a Mark 1, so let's go back and make sure that one's ironed out. I like to iron them out one by one. I'll go all the way down, figure out why that one's screwed up, try to fix it, and then come back and make sure that it's actually fixed. And then I'll move on to the next one. But yeah, I have a really bad habit. When I'm first laying things out, I always use Mark 1 lifts, and then I upgrade them to what they need to be, because that way I don't have to worry about a crap ton of materials flying through. Yeah. Damn noobs and their Mark 1s. I agree. Well, it's climbing. And you'll notice over on the right-hand side of the screen, I have an issues tracker. I'm trying to keep track. No, I actually purposely do the Mark 1 lift. It's not just because of my hotbar. It's not an accident. I do it intentionally. So that one's balanced out to 900. I'm going to figure out. But like, no, we know where that problem is probably going to be. And we're over 1100. So, yep, that one's clear. That one's good. Let's go get this coal node figured out. Or coal belt. I have no idea how I'm going to go about sorting this crap, but I'm going to try to figure that out. It's probably going to be a lot of lifts going downstairs into a bunch of other lifts, and yeah. I kind of have a rough idea, but I know it's going to turn into spaghetti. But that's A-okay. We'll do a little spaghetti. It's fine. Now, bear in mind, there's some of these resources I don't need all of. I'm planning on making a mega power plant. That is the end goal. Why are you on a mark? Okay, I think my problem actually lies this way. Because that should be a 900 belt. But the nice thing is, once I have everything belted all together, I can use that save file to basically do whatever the hell I want. I could do, hey, what? How many space elevator hearts Could you make with all the resources on the map? How much of this could you do with all the resources on the map? Why is that belt empty? Okay. That's one thing at a time, Drew. One thing at a time. Get music going too, because we don't have any music. We need to have the music. Wait, is my stream even still going? Because like OBS is not running. Like OBS says it's still running, but I can't tab over to it. So hopefully the music's working, because it's okay. We might not have music today. I might have to crash OBS and. All right, music, yay, nay. All right, I'm gonna try to do this quickly, but I gotta crash OBS. Let me know if the stream drops. I don't know what the fuck's going on with OBS. It says it's still okay. There it is. There. Okay, am I back? All right, back. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, like I said, I tabbed out, and to get the music going, because a lot of times I'll have to bump the whole capture audio from my VLC player, which is what I use to play music, and yeah, it just wasn't there. OBS just wasn't on my desktop. Like, it wasn't an option. It wasn't actually an option. What? Oh. Yeah, that might explain it. I might have found the problem. That belt wasn't hooked up. Okay, that looks like a 900 belt now. Hello, Tardy Lynn. Hello, darling. And I say that to everybody, so if you don't like me saying that to you, just let me know and I'll not. Some people like pet names and stuff like that. Some people really don't. All right, let's go check this coal node or this coal belt and see if I actually fixed the problem. That's the really bad thing, is when it's such a minor little issue. And the funny thing is, we've joked about that many times. There shouldn't be a Mark 5. That should just be a Mark 4. Because that should be a Mark 5 coming in, 2 Mark 4s going out. Alright. Well, you know how some people are. But hey, I fixed the stream. My music's playing, and I didn't actually fully drop the stream. It just paused for a minute. It's okay. I made it work. Okay, that's climbing. We're over 900, so that's a positive. But yeah, this is what I've been doing all morning. Is literally dropping things down the sink, seeing which belts get screwed up, going back, figuring out why they're screwed up, why I screwed up. And the funny thing is, so far, most of the problems you've seen have been kind of minor. And I'll go over some of the major problems I've discovered too. It has been a very fun morning. And that's 1200. That belt is golden. Now we got this belt. How the hell do I have 1020? No. I have no freaking clue. Well, actually, I do kind of have an idea. I have an idea that it could be. If it is, I'm going to be a little pissed off because it's... where is that belt? It's to my left. How about this? How about this? How about this? I got an idea. I got an idea. How about we disconnect the other belts that we know are golden? So only the belt that's messed up is moving. It'll be a little easier for me to trace one belt that... Be a little easier to trace one moving belt than trying to find one moving belt that's messed up in a sea of belts that aren't messed up. So we're on this level here. It's gonna be a little fun to try and figure out where the hell that belt comes in at. Obviously, you know, running 429 belts, there's bound to be a mistake somewhere. I mean, you watch any content creator who plays this game, you're going to find problems, and I'm not immune to that. I try to be anal, but even my anal retentiveness can sometimes bite me in the ass. And then, you know, you have to make weird shit like this. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Try this without sinks. Nope. The plan was always to run everything through sinks to verify. Excuses, excuses. It's true. Ow. Storage box after. Just delete all of them. Yeah, I like the sink a little bit better. So it's on this level. We're just going to keep following this level until we find out where the hell things come onto that level. We play Satisfactory, we'll make mistakes at math. This isn't even, I don't even think this is a math mistake. I think this is just kind of autopilot mistakes. I think that's a lot of it is after doing so much of any one thing, you kind of just start going on autopilot because you really don't want to keep doing it. It's on a layer with quartz, so that kind of tells me something. Doesn't tell me much, but it tells me something. Tells me I'm almost out of fuel. And I can see out of the corner of my screen, the edge of my screen, which belt's moving. So I'm trying to keep an eye on that. No, no. Can't blame it on human error. He's not human. I am too. No. It's squirrel brain. honestly, I think at least some of them, I was just excited to get started on a belt, or I was thinking too far ahead. That one happens to me a lot. I end up thinking way too far ahead, and can't see the forest or the trees because you're looking at the damn ocean. Where the hell is this? Does this come on? Obviously, quartz means... I mean, there's not a whole lot of quartz here in the south. It's not these nodes. It's not these nuts. Oh. I mean, I can think of one copper node near quartz. There's a limestone there. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Move down quite a ways. Oh! No? There's all the quartz coming on. But the issue belt is still... No, it's not here. I was thinking it was the, that pure node. I will say right now, I'm not super paying attention to chat solely because I'm trying to track this belt. Once I've got this belt tracked, I'll check chat. Because I know if I don't pay really, really close attention to this belt, I'm gonna lose it. And okay, it's not coming on here. It can't be that copper node. I already fixed that copper node. Okay. Copper coming on. That's not copper. It's iron. Oh. Okay. Okay. So that belt is not actually running up to snuff, and it's okay. Because the rest of the iron is going to making my trigons. And obviously, you know, I mean, I could shut this down. I don't need this. Really don't have that many goddamn trigons up here. Where do all my trigons keep going? Yeah, that will actually cause this whole system to back up. And that belt to actually flow properly. Remember, I also have trigons being made elsewhere, so this isn't really that big of a deal. I deleted a bunch? Oh, yeah, that was my inventory, though. If I let that Trigon factory back up, I don't really care. I've got the Trigon factory over there that uses aluminum. And there's a lot sitting over there. I do need to go through and get rid of all this crap. Yeah, we'll keep that shit. Okay, back to the sinks. At least now we know why that that belt is not pure. It's supposed to be up here. It will be up here. It's just that right now some of the stuff's being used. And I'm too lazy to go through and do a massive overhaul of that entire factory so that everything comes this way and the overflow goes that way, which is how I have everything else set up. You notice the smelters are really close to that miner, so it is what it is. It's okay. I love this graphical thing with the Mark 6 belts. I'm not trying to ignore you, Javik. It's just, you know, like I said, I have to kind of focus, see where those belts are going. Alright, so now we know this belt is, it's not fantastic, at least we know why it's screwed up. I mean, other than the fact that I ran it. So we'll get the next set up. And I could do this a little bit better by having more sinks. I don't want to put down that many goddamn sinks. We came up with what, 200 some odd pure belts up here? If you would, Casper, please. Yeah. And I've been running a 10-minute. I've been letting these belts purge for 10 minutes. I figured 10 minutes is more than enough time to pull everything out of the line, no matter how far back they run. We got 2 empty belts here. Oh yeah, because the limestone and iron. Or limestone and copper here. So these two were kind of funny. And you know, while we have 10 minutes, we can go you and your chat have been among the best for responding to me. I've been in somebody's chat and been the only one there and just gotten ignored. Yeah. I've seen that way too often. It's something that takes a little bit getting used to keep an eye on your own chat. Like Johnny and I were talking about a couple of content creators that we know that do a lot of collab stuff. Like they're never alone on stream. And oh, there should be a panda in your upper left. If you see the panda, obey the panda. The Panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button, please, and thank you. I would greatly appreciate it. But I've seen it happen with multiple content creators. They get into a collab and their attention is more focused on the other person that they're streaming with than their chat. And some people are pretty good about bouncing back and forth between their collab and chat, and some people are absolutely horrible at it. And there is a possibility that literally YouTube especially, if you're using just basic YouTube Studio to read your chat, YouTube loves to default to top chat. I don't fucking know why, but top chat literally filters messages. So you could literally be staring at your chat and not seeing messages from certain people. I don't know why it does it. I don't know why that's the default. If you're the creator, you should see all messages in your chat. If you're looking at it through YouTube Studio and not like the chat you guys see. I see, when I was doing it, would see a different chat than what you guys see. Because I was looking at it through the creator portal. But now I'm using a bot, so it works a little bit better for me. One thing I had a big problem with was for the longest time my Twitch was dead. My YouTube chat would be bouncing and my Twitch chat would just be basically non-existent. So it would always be kind of a pain for me to actually like tear my focus over to the Twitch chat, because I'll admit I have my game on a single monitor. Everything stream related is coming through one monitor, and then I have a laptop over here to my left that has my chat open on it, and currently it's my chat and my YouTube subscriber count, so I can thank people when I get new subscribers. And sometimes, I mean, especially when you're new or your chat's just really quiet or whatnot, you kind of mentally stop staring at it. And I definitely got a belt that's not running properly there. I'll have to check that out in a second. But I want to show you guys one of the problems I ran into earlier. And I don't know why the F I did this. I really don't. I'm going to try to figure out why that one belt's not running properly. Because I saw that. I had a lot of problems down here in the green fields. You can keep that damn snow, Johnny. But yeah, this right here, this is a problem, and I don't know why I did this. As you see, there are 3 pure belts coming this way. There's only one fucking pure node down here. This limestone and that copper are not pure, they're normals. Why the fuck are they on Mark 6 belts? I don't know why I did this. And not only did I make them on Mark 6 belts, I put them up into the pure belts. They could have ran down here. Hell. No, never mind it. I don't know why I did that. But those weird lifts that were off to the side in that one like turn, that was me trying to get them thread them out of the stack and get them down onto the bottom where they belong, because they are not pure. Only pure bloods are allowed to be on the top of the stack. Bad digits, bad. Yep, it definitely had some bad bads. Welcome back, Bobert. Yeah, I made some mistakes. I'll own it. Let's make... That is a Mark IV, so that should be a 300. Where the fuck is that even coming from? Let's do this the easy way. Go to logistics, come down here to conveyor throughput monitor. As long as that says 300, I'm happy. Okay. And I know I'm supposed to let it calibrate, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I've found that as long as it's running at a constant speed, the second it opens up, you kind of get a good idea of how much is actually going through it. Okay, so we got limestone here. It should be 600. That is not 600. Why the fuck are you only 480? Why are you on a Mark V belt? If it's a Mark V and I'm only getting 480 through it, that tells me something. Your blood isn't pure, you're not a royal vampire, you don't get no blood. Yeah, something like that. That tells me there's probably a Mark IV somewhere in this goddamn setup. And the nice thing is, that's running without much hitch. So that tells me that where the hell this Mark IV is probably farther this way. Kind of tells you played with a belt a little too much when you can try to iron things out that way. Because once it hits, I'm guessing probably, that's a Mark V, that's a Mark V, that's a Mark V, that's a Mark IV coming in, but that's a splitter, so... Oh, okay. Oh. The fuck? Only 480 can go out. So that belt's only running at 480 for that reason. Okay, that's fine. Now where do you go to? You go to... Are you running? Okay, you're not running into a merger. So this is a 900 belt and a 480 and a 300 belt become a 1200. Okay, so we gotta follow it a little bit more. Yeah, I heard the timer. I'm just nowhere near the belt stack to do anything about it. Or the sink. Okay, so... The fuck is this bullshit? Why the hell? Why? It's like I was supposed to pick up more limestone, but there's nothing going into it. Okay, we got a limestone belt there that goes under. Oh, shit. Boop. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. What the hell was supposed to be merging in? Like, obviously, I had the merger set up for something else to merge in. Like, I was supposed to bring another belt in, but was no other belt to bring in. That should calibrate out to about 600. I sent you the report from the save. Okay, that's what the DM was. I'm guessing I'm going to have to download that and open it up since it's HTML. Or showing bottlenecked. The drawback is all it's telling me is 480 plus 480 should Mark 4 plus a Mark 4. Okay, yeah, so that should be 300 plus 300. That's fine. No, I got it. I'll have to figure out where in the world those bottlenecks are. So that's limestone coming in. There should be a Mark 5 coming from over here. Should be a normal node. Okay, so that's a normal node. So that should be cleared up now. Yeah, that I see the coordinates. Doesn't tell me a lot because I don't know the map based on coordinates. It's fine. I'll figure it out. That's the entire reason why we're doing this shit. Now to go all the way. Oh, it's so much fun running all the way across the map. Yay! I can take a couple shortcuts. I have it set to drop a death crate, so I can't teleport like that. I'm sure chat would not allow me to have ease like that. It'd be nice if I could just set up a crap ton of sinks, basically sync every single belt, and have Drac run his program and have it tell me exactly which ones are not going anywhere. My chat is full of a bunch of sadists. They like watching me suffer. See? That's okay. It gives that belt time to iron itself out so that when I get back there. No, they ban every easy option. Fast and easy aren't always the same thing. They just ban all the easy options. My suffering is their entertainment. Okay, looks like all those are running 1200, so disconnect this, move it up one. Okay, that's 1200. That's 1200. 1199 I still count as 1200 because I think that's just a rounding error in the game. But yeah, like I said, that limestone and copper node were running pure, and they actually ended up in the middle of the belt highway. So I had to do some interesting stuff in order to wiggle them out. I think I got a problem belt. Looks like we got a problem. Now, this may not be the fastest way to do this. And there might be easier ways to do this, I don't know. But this sure the hell beats going to every single node and tracing every single belt. I may have to do that with some of the iron. Also, Drax's script or app that he designed for this does tell me I have 4 nodes that are bottlenecked. No. There will not be any doing everything all over again. No, thank you, Bob. If I were going to do anything like that, I would literally just put belts on top of these highways. Can they do a code for this too? Back to phase 1? No. No. The pain is real just thinking about that. Where'd that shitty belt go? Oh, poop belt. See, I lost the poop belt. The fuck is this bullshit? Yep, found it. I haven't found the problem yet, but I found the belt. That's really running slow. That's a lot of gaps. It's like 300 on that belt. Hey, I think I found the problem. Satisfactory first time challenge. Do it right the first time or delete and start over. No, we're not doing one life on Satisfactory. That's a negative there, Ghost Rider. Those two aren't the problem. You just have to do everything all over again. Let's not. The funny thing is, I think that was like day 2. Do bear in mind, it took me 3 weeks to do all this belting. No, Drac, if you could take the locations from those 4 bottlenecks and translate them to like the map, that would be most beneficial. That would actually be kind of interesting. A no deconstruction challenge. I would definitely do that. Deconstruct. You're allowed to deconstruct, but you don't get your resources back. I mean, where I am in the game, I really wouldn't care. How's my timer? Wow. I thought we restarted it when I moved the belts up. I moved them up a while ago. When I was 147. Okay. Bug put in that there was an impure belt at 147. That's when we noticed that this belt wasn't running properly. So that was about 5 minutes ago. Do the 100x space elevator challenge. I plan on it. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to do an ultra hard mode playthrough, where basically anything you can turn up gets turned up, anything you can turn down gets turned down. Well, anything that's going to negatively affect me gets turned down. Everything that will negatively affect me gets turned up. Basically, I'm going to try to make it as hard as I can. We'll call it the Viagra challenge. I think that's a good name for it. It's going to be ultra hard. We'll just call it the Viagra challenge. Do the collect all nuts, berries, and bacon challenge. But they grow back. Power consumption 5x, one machine uses 75 electric. The better thing is if you look at the max power consumption multiplier, and then look at the amount of power that making fuel takes. So I got about 3 minutes till this timer should be over. And I do want to let these run for 10 minutes solely because I want to make absolutely positive that I'm getting the max out. This iron node or belt here could be combined with an iron belt that I don't even have down here yet. This is that 900 basically needs to stay there. I am supposed to have 900 left over. Oh, I can imagine. And I mean, I'm pretty good about like trickling power. I got about 2 minutes left before I feel confident in cutting these. So I do try to do the 10 minutes because with how long some of these belts are, I mean, remember, I've got this sulfur node that belts up, over, through the Titan Forest, blah, 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 over here. I got crap here that runs all the way down, belts in. Oh, I guess it runs this way. Up, over. Yeah. Max difficulty setting with no MAM, except for high-speed connectors, AI limiters, quartz crystal, silica, SAM fluctuators, and crystal oscillators. Huh. Isn't some of that achievable without using the MAM? But then I wouldn't have my zip line. How would I play the game without my handy dandy zip line? I love this thing. It's like my early game hover pack. Do all pure nodes? All pure nodes is on there. No alt recipes. I'm already doing that on the guided playthrough. Guided playthrough, I'm not doing alt recipes until much later. No guns, no sloops, no overclock, no underclock, no alternate recipes. Ouch. No pack challenge. Okay, so that should be... That should be about 10 minutes. That sounds kind of like hell. I would do that challenge, but not in ultra hard mode. Yeah, that already looks like it might. Maybe. Got one of these balance out. They're deemed hydrate. Do all nuts and bolts challenge. Thank you. Thank you for starting the timer there, Casper. The problem is I have to get what's in the miner out. So if I've got a belt that's messed up, it will show true until it purges everything out of the belt and everything off the miner. The 1198 does not make me think it's messed up. Because I can't honestly think... The only way I could possibly have 1198 and have that stay constant is if I've got a slightly not fully overclocked miner. MK1 belt only challenge. I could do that, but I'm not doing this. I'm not belting all the world resources on Mark 1 belts. That's not happening. That's staying at 1198. It's got me a little worried. I don't know. For the more experienced people, nope, never mind. I was gonna say, do I worry about 1198 and go try to see if there's a slight underclock or not maximal overclock? Oh, that's getting shit from over here. Coward. I don't think that's cowardly. It's just called being sane. I mean, it really wouldn't be that bad because I just have 429 belts because if it's a Mark 1 belt challenge, I can only pull a Mark 1 belt out of the miner. That's the part that really hurts you. Because no matter how good you're... Oh. Fuck. Yep, we got a problem with that limestone. Maybe not. It's only supposed to be 300. Yeah, see, like that one's now completely purged itself out. I'm not sure if it should have, unless the belt itself is messed up. Oh, I'm not fearing the pain. I'm fearing the insanity. I gotta try to keep myself somewhat mentally stable, if even just a little bit. Everything's running at 1200. I know that limestone belt is part of the cluster of crap down here. Mental health is after belting everything in Mark 1. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I have to keep the insanity to a tolerable level. Oh, I did figure out how to get the pipes over here. I did not think about that with the all those belts there, so I'll have to adjust that a little bit. Looks like it. I mean, looks like these are all running good. Tolerable to the fact that I don't do anything stupid due to the insanity. Track all 4 reported errors on the interactive map, and you'll be happy to know they are all false reports likely generated by belts which have been upgraded in place. Let me know where they are, and we'll go double check them, Drac. I would rather go double check them to make absolutely 100% positive that they are indeed fixed. And it gives me something to do. Because honestly, what I've been doing is I've been setting these belts and then tabbing out of the game and watching anime. Found an interesting new anime. Don't know how messed up it's going to be. I'm sure it's me and anime, so I'm sure it's going to be pretty messed up. Just leave them? No. 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 I don't want to leave them. I want to fix them. The anime is... Give me a second. Is called Ningen Fushin. Adventurers who don't believe in humanity will save the world. Because for some reason, about like 5-10 years ago, anime titles started becoming really long. Yep, I'm looking at you. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. First one is the Pure Sulfur Inspire Coast. Okay, as soon as this timer is done, we'll go get that one. It is not an isekai. Now, if you want a messed up isekai, that I got reincarnated as a vending machine. That one's actually funny. I can't believe that we're on like season 3 of it already. I couldn't believe that damn thing got freaking greenlit to begin with, let alone we're on 3 freaking seasons. What? You talking about vending machine? I mean, I don't just watch isekai. Drake, which anime is a good one? Oh, you have watched the one I'm starting to watch? Not the Unk comment. But watch Word Trigger. Is it drop a link to the anime or the AniDB page, the anime database page for the anime, and this goes to anybody. If there's any anime you think I would enjoy watching, drop a link to it in the Discord. Oh yeah, Bug can't do Discord because of timer done. Okay. If somebody could find the anime Word Trigger that Bug is talking about and send me a link to it, I will try to check it out. Because I know Bug cannot get into the Discord. Because there is a Discord ban in their country. Now we're going with Elder. Why is it that the second I hear Elder, my brain goes to Elder Moss Chops, and all of a sudden I want to play Primal Fear again? God, I like that mod. But I don't like Ark. Okay, so now I'm doing this stack. So we will start here. God damn it. Okay, so it's this one. Alright, now we can get rid of all these. And then we'll go check out this, the pure salt. Well, the funny thing is, I know that pure sulfur is working just fine because I've already purged all the sulfur. Last night, Casper and I purged sulfur and Sam. But, like I said, it gives me something to do. So, let's go to the Spire Coast. Like I said, it gives me something to do. Timer going again. Okay, thank you, Casper. All right, let me get the pure sulfur on Spire Coast, and then I'll go. I guess that's kind of on my way, so I'll be on my way back. It's kind of sad when, you know, generally I can figure out where something is just by, you know, tell me the location, tell me which node it is. Just don't tell me, you know, an iron node in the Dune Desert, because there's like 60 of those damn things. Like pure sulfur in Northern Spires. There's no pure sulfur in Northern Spires. You talk about the ultra high and the one in the high, like up here by the uranium. I know where every freaking sulfur node on the map is. Short of that one. I know where a pure sulfur node is. Spire Coast. Oh. Okay, not Northern Spire. Yep, not a problem, Jimbo. I will say you're probably gonna need kind of a beefy PC because it's hurting my PC to run this. The Spire Coast is what I call the Western Spires. But like I said, if anybody can come up with a better place for me to throw the saves so I can share them with you guys, let me know. I know a lot of people aren't super trusting a Google Drive. Thank you, Johnny. Yep, I got the DM. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, worst case, Johnny, you're a mod, so you can post links in Twitch, and Bug can just check the link and see if it's the right anime. I find Google Drive all right. I know a lot of other streamers, YouTubers use it for their saves. Okay, I mean, as long as you guys are, like I said, I just want something that I know that people will trust, because I'm not trying to steal anybody's information or steal anybody's freaking computers or anything like that. Is that IMDb or is that AnimeDB? Because there's a website called ANIDB, and it's basically anime or IMDb but for animes. Bug's AFK at the moment. He said they got their food. That's IMDb. I mean, I use it. I use Google Drive all the time as well, and that Google Drive doesn't have anything all that sensitive on it, so I don't have to worry too much about it. So, Drac, you're thinking the false flags are because I had a Mark 1 there and I upgraded to a Mark 6 without tearing down the Mark 1 first? Can't we remove the experimental build ribbon on the upper left? I know there had been a mod to do that, but I don't know if it's out for 1.2. I'll replace this one. I'll tear down this connecting belt because your script is just checking what's attached to the miner, right? So if I do that, that should fix that problem. Once I yeah, so I'll throw that into my Google Drive. I'll send you a link to it, Drac. And you can, I guess, run your report on it again and see if that changes that false flag. Alright. DM sent, Drac. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to do this, is because I do think there's a fair amount of people out there that have had these harebrained ass ideas like, oh, how much could I make if I had all the world's resources? How much of this or how much of that or blah, 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 blah. So, you know, the idea that I can literally just, I'm going to do this. I'm going to make this power plant using all the world's resources. If I can get the belts into some kind of sanity, I can upload that save and anybody who wants it can have it. And then they can do their own damn harebrained ass ideas. The crazy system you got here, it's going to get worse. It's going to definitely get a lot more crazy. In the next couple weeks, this is going to get nuts. And I did plan that this build was probably going to take me multiple months to accomplish. I didn't go into this thinking, oh, I'm going to make my power plant in a week and a half after 1.2 launches. No. 30 seconds, yeah. I got to get back to the sinks. Thank you for giving me apprised of the timer, Casper. I appreciates it. Because I'm too lazy to run my own damn timer. And it's called chat engagement. Yay! I'm sure I could code something in the bot to do it, but... Yep, I hear it. But like I was saying, I'm sure a lot of people have had harebrained ideas like this, but the idea of belting and piping everything is kind of a big, I don't want to do that moment for people. Turkish. Were we talking about Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels? I have no idea what movie we're talking about. Sounds like something out of that movie, though. Snatch. Same damn thing. Snatch and Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels are basically sequels. I only watch them for Vinnie Jones. What the hell ever happened to him? I mean, I know he used to be a... was he rugby or football? He's got that build that could go either way. Well, I just purged the iron the iron line that goes into the Trigon factory, so we know that one's good. So definitely false flags. Liverpool or Manchester? Kind of want to say Manchester, but that's because like his character's like all about Manchester United in Euro Trip. I don't know. I will be honest, I don't pay attention to what my country calls soccer. I have nothing against it. I just not a sport. I used to really enjoy it when I was a kid. We're talking like 4th, 5th grade. But just not a. I don't really watch sports. I watch stupid ass animes and YouTube. Even though recently most of the YouTube's been friggin' those AI generated friggin' anime recaps. Okay. New 10-minute timer, please. D&D is my sport. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary to try to figure out why we're getting those false flags, Rack. I mean, here we do have like adults that play soccer, football, whatever, but I think a lot of it. I'm not gonna get into some of my opinion on that. That might be a negative for my channel. If you look at it here in the States, soccer, football, whatever you want to call it, generally has its standard. What the fuck? Squeeze. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I know why that belt's empty. I don't think soccer, football, whatever, is looked at in the same light here in the States because, yes, it's the world's most popular sport, but the athletes aren't as celebrated here in the States. Like, you think about it, and here in the States, everybody knows like Jordan or Kobe or what's the asshole? LeBron. Like basketball, super high level basketball stars are known to basically all. And they become kind of household names. To a certain point, football stars do as well, but it kind of depends on how close. Like, you can go back 10, 20 years and you can name off a fair amount of big football stars, but I couldn't tell you who the hell the current who's currently considered the best quarterback in the NFL? Couldn't tell you. Yeah, cricket's basically non-existent here in the States. So I know that Sam node will be good because we already purged Sam. That's a weird ass number. Hey, we got another problem belt. And it's an iron belt. It's in the Dune Desert. And I can't run on the edge of this conveyor. Well, generally, when I think about it, when I hear somebody say footballer, I think soccer. I think everywhere else football. When I hear football player, I think American football. Bug sent something, but AutoMod is holding it. You probably won't be able to send links, bud. Johnny had posted Johnny found a link to what he thinks you were talking about, but he wanted you to verify. It's one of these three, whichever one's an iron belt. I never saw your link, Johnny. Might repost it. My bot might be blocking it. It's not that. That's limestone. We don't care about limestone. It's one of those two. It's not copper. So it's iron. It's farther in. There we go. It's a combination belt. Let's find out what these two belts are. That's 600. That is probably supposed to be 600, but it ain't giving me no 600, which means there's a Mark IV somewhere in. I figured out the false flag. It's the way I'm searching for the belts because I'm doing a scan for the closest belt to the miner, because the miners don't actually report what is connecting to them. Yeah, Bug, just let me know if that's the anime you're talking about. Okay, so there's another Mark IV somewhere. Oh yeah, this whole damn belt's a Mark IV. Is it supposed to be a Mark IV? You're gonna assume no, because that's a Mark V. That's a Mark V. It's coming out of this miner. Nope. That's a Mark VI, so that should be fine. Slap down a throughput. We're up to 600. Ah. So that issue has been resolved. Yep, I'm on my way. I'm going. I'm going. There's probably Mark on normal miners. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. It's possible I fucked some of those up. You have a lot more patience for this crap than I do. No. I got an idea for a poll. I got an idea for a poll. We don't do poll. I try to do polls every once in a while, but you know, sometimes. There we go. How are you even that good at the game? I'm not good at the game. That's the whole problem. My timer is done, so we can disconnect these. I really don't think this is a game that you can be good at. It's just, can you deal with the pain and suffering? But I mean, I appreciate the statement. I appreciate the compliment. I'm guessing it's meant to be a compliment. And welcome in to Cactus and Maxent. Yeah, we'll just go with Max. A little easier for my brain to comprehend. My brain's kind of broken after doing all this. And timer can be started. The only reason I'm this patient right now is because I'm waiting on SF Plus to be updated to 1.2. When that happens, I'm too busy. Yeah, yep. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 349, part 2. Because a lot of you guys noticed. I ended yesterday's stream with 349. And it's like, oh, come on, one more. I could have got this. It's a milestone. And then somebody decided they didn't want to stay subscribed, which is fine. I mean, right now what I'm doing isn't really good or anything. That is just a lot of very tedious, mindless. But obviously, we all know this is something that has to be done. Like, I need all of the SAM. I need all of the Caterium. I need all the sulfur. I need all of this. I need all of that, and this, and this, and this, and this. So I have to make sure I have all of it. What negative? Oh, yeah. Well, it could have been somebody who subscribed from older content and realized that I don't do that content anymore. So, hey, I think we got a messed up belt. Again. And guess what? It's coming from the Dune Desert. Yay! Oh, I might know what this belt is. I might know why this belt is messed up. Huh? No, not. We're not going to talk about the sushi belt. The sushi belt never happened. That might be the off-gassing or the excess off the coal nodes that I one of the two coal node areas that I currently use to make my power. A good chunk of my power right now is coming from coal. A lot more of my power is going to be coming from coal. I got a little bit of fuel, but most of it's coal right now. I am putting it all into the sink at the moment, just to test the throughput on the belts. It's got a use. It's got a purpose. And another hydrate. Yeah, everything you see here is all to make what I am calling the world's largest power plant. Unfortunately, with 1.2, somebody's going to be able to make more power. But for right now, it is the most possible on 1.1. World's largest default power plant? Think we got a problem here. I know, I was right where that coal's coming from. Why are you not outputting anything? Oh, the smart splitter's not set up properly. We'll overflow that way, any to that way. So I was actually right. And unfortunately, I need to stop purging that belt because that's my power. That's some of my power. I mean, once I set up the next coal power plants, which the next coal power plant will probably be the big coal power plant. And if you're, just as a reminder, make sure that you are currently live on the stream. YouTube has been doing a really bad job of putting people in a couple minutes before live. So what you may be hearing could be multiple minutes behind what's actually happening. I don't know any better way to describe that. But obviously, you know, little problems like what I'm showing are the entire reason why I'm syncing everything. Because I found quite a few problems this way. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Don't go nowhere. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss? Timer's done. Do we have any problem belts? Yes, sir, Bob, we do. Houston, we have a problem. I'm going to go ahead and cut these so I can get the upper belts down here. Unfortunately, these like to be kind of a pain because they're up so high. I gotta kind of come up with where I can put them. I should have left. There we go. And then we'll go, let's go find out what's up with this problem belt. This problem belt is coming from the northern forest. Use a lift? Ah, I could have. Too late. No. Hey, yeah, go ahead and restart the timer. It will work for those ones on the right. Yeah, there's the problem belt. Just gotta try to keep my eyes on it. Just gotta keep my eyes on the prize. I do want to make sure that people are clear. The poll is for verbally reminding people. I honestly don't think the little animation that plays is. Every half an hour is a little fast, but that's a silent reminder. I think there's a big difference between a silent reminder and a audible reminder. I realize a lot of people literally do forget to press those buttons. Where's my problem belt? Got a coal belt here. Got a coal belt there. That's actually a crappy coal belt. No? Oh, shit. Is that 900? Crap. I thought I dropped that. I think the Panda is fine every half an hour. Yeah. The problem is I used to have it run every hour on the half hour. And I couldn't figure out how to get the bot to do that. I can get it to run every hour, I can get it to run every half an hour, but I'm sure there's some like C+ coding I could use to get it to work. I don't code in C+. What is that belt sitting at? 780, so equivalent of a Mark V belt. So I think it's supposed to be a 900 belt, but it's not running at 900 for some reason. I do think the Panda animation is going to get an upgrade, a facelift at some point in time. When, I don't know, but that's the idea. Actually, was there a lift that went through up here? If there's a lift anywhere in this line, that could easily be the problem. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it just comes over and does its thing. All right. Doesn't come in here. Okay. So how in the fuck do I go from a Mark 5 and a Mark 5 to only the output of a Mark 5? That's doesn't make any sense. Oh. It's hooked up. It's just there's no power to this powerful. So that's 300. That's 300. That's 600. There should be 600 here. That's 600. So that should be 1200. That ain't 1200. Somewhere there's a Mark 4 on this line. Close enough? No, not close enough. I need all the coal. Part of the build. I know this isn't exactly the most riveting thing in the world to watch, but it's something that has to be done. And I have been working on this off stream as well. Only a little bit of the coal is for steel. The rest is literally for coal power plants. Crazy? What's crazy? I mean, around here, crazy is kind of my middle name, so you gotta narrow that down a little bit. That's a Mark 5. That's a Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. Oh. Oh, that's that node. Mark 5. Mark 5. I'll have to get fuel. Mark 5. Yeah, a lot of it is used for diamonds. And another hydrate. Bug definitely wants to keep me hydrated. And Mark 5. Aha! I found you! Boop! So make absolutely positive the rest is Mark 5. I've already traced it this far. I might as well trace it all the way back, make sure I didn't screw something else up. Yeah, Vogue knows exactly where everything goes because he's the one that literally came up with the file. He came up with my roadmap. See, that's what I should call them. Instead of calling them blueprints, they're roadmaps. That's a 600. I forget to hydrate while playing this game, so I figured I would remind you. I appreciate it. Worst thing is when you're on really good pace building, and all of a sudden nature starts calling, and he's like, nope, one more minute, and next thing you know, your bladder's hurting because it told you half an hour ago, and it's like, no, we're not listening to you. Okay, so if I slap one of these down here, it should dial up to 600. Now that's just for the stuff on the right. I know there's a junction with that coming up, so I want to make sure to test after the junction. For me, it's the other way around. I forget to eat until my body pulls either eat or a shutdown card. Yeah, yep, I've had that one too. But again, my body's really used to me not really eating. Like there was a weekend a year or two ago that Casper had to work or something. She wasn't really around, and at the end of the weekend, I realized that I had literally consumed about 600 calories in 2 days. Not 600 calories per day, but 600 calories for 2 days. Like cumulative total for those 2 days was 600 calories. And that's both food and drink. Well, my resting metabolic rate is somewhere around 1,850 calories a day. So just to sit on my ass for all day and sleep, I still need at least 1,850, or I start burning fat reserves. Why am I not just on top of these belts? It's so much faster just to go. A simple way you can do it yourself is just you have to get really good at counting your calories and basically weigh yourself every couple days. Keep yourself on a specific caloric intake day for day. Like start with 2,000 calories, and if you lose weight with 2,000 calories, you're in a deficit. If you gain weight, you're in a surplus. The easiest way I've ever found to do it. Okay, so grab this belt, run it over there. Grab this belt, run it over here. Grab this belt, and run it right there. Okay, what do we got here? 12, 12, 12, 12. Yay! A whole lot of 12v12s. And once you kind of sort of have a rough idea of what your metabolic rate is, start expanding your data points. Stay at that same rate, and if you do it for like a month or two, you can generally iron it out pretty damn close. Otherwise, there's actual tests doctors can do. Probably burn about 1,800 just at work. With how much you sweat, you probably burn more than that. Okay. One of the big things to note is if you're in a like really physical job where you sweat a lot, you need to make sure you're managing your trace minerals and stuff. The body requires more than just salt to replace. But fair warning, I am not a nutritionalist. Take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. I am not a medical professional. That's the Japanese irises that are blooming. Not my whites yet. I think the Germans take a little bit longer than the Japanese irises. Realized Casper posted a picture of my irises on the Discord. Well, there's a big difference. I mean, it really depends on what you're trying to do. If you're just trying to lose weight, a lot of that can be achieved with caloric deficit. You may put your body into some shock by not providing enough of this vitamin or that vitamin. It's so great that I can message from 2 apps. So those all need to sit and spin for a little while. But we're getting there. We're completely down 2 of the blueprints. 2 of the belt highways are done. But we are actually done with the southern belts. So everything that comes from the south is ironed out. This is working on the northern forest. That's why there's so much bauxite here. Or no, this is the northern forest. This is the central belt. Johnny's message makes them easier to be seen. Yeah, I see them either way. You don't have to send 2 messages to get me to see them. I would actually prefer you to not send the same message twice on both platforms. Mainly because the on-screen chat picks them both up. I take a really good multivitamin. I drink probably like a gallon plus of water a day, plus minimum of at least 1 Gatorade, and probably don't eat enough. I'm about to start working out. Because it's my bot. And actually, give me a second. I'll fix that. I'm not going to fix that. I'm going to make a slight adjustment. All right, that should take care of it. Yes, the chat on screen is going to disappear for a second. Missing 2 per minute. Don't worry about those ones. Now on-screen chat should ignore my messages. So when the bot sends out messages, the on-screen chat should ignore those. I'm in the process of setting up an Idjit's bot account so that if I need to send a message, I can send a message. Looks like all these are good. I do have 600 iron and 300 copper that I need to get down here that are not in this stack. It's really going to suck. The drawback is somehow I'm missing like 1200 iron or 2400 iron. And there's multiple ways that could have happened. Ooh. That is not acceptable. We got another problem belt. Yay! Let's go figure out why we have a problem belt. I used to eat 4 times a day at work, but it was always fruits and vegetables. So for only 3 of those, yeah. Like I said, I'm not a medical professional. I'm just going off of what my own freaking brain has calculated. Oh yeah, we're done with the dune. So it's, oh shit, there's a, that appears to be more than one problem belt. No? Okay. At least I know where it is now. And thank you to YouTube subscribers number 350 and 351. I do greatly appreciate it. There's a little double team there. Yay, we've crossed 350 subscribers. Wahoo! Okay, belts are being a little weird here. I think my problem belt is right there. Let me double check. Doesn't really hurt to throw down a modder just to make sure, right? You're gonna change after the 300. What, 10 more kilometers? What do you mean am I gonna change after? So that looks like it's a Mark 5 belt and a Mark 4 belt added together. It's right there. That's down here. What do we got going on here? That does not look like a very nice belt. Why do you not look like a very nice belt? You look like a shitty belt. That's supposed to be 600 by itself. That's a Mark 5. So that's 480 plus whatever the hell's coming in on that. That's 1080. That's not supposed to only be 600. That's supposed to be a 900 belt. Hey Drac, is there any way your script could check, see if miners are powered or not? Is that something your script can do? Oh no, I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna be the same old idiot I always have been. I don't care if it's 350 or 350,000 subscribers. I'm gonna be the same idiot as always. Idiot, I must say you have an impressive belt. It is pretty impressive, ain't it? Yeah, what the... Hold on a second, I got... Okay. You're a whole bunch of crap combined. That's 600 plus 600, that's 1200. That's fine. And hello, Amaya. Better than Ice Ice? That's only 300, and that is on a Mark V belt. So something's not working there. You guys want better than... What the fuck could possibly be better than ice cream? Ice cream is like ambrosia. It's the food of the gods. That's only 300 up. Why in the fuck is that on a Mark V belt? It's not. It's on a Mark IV. No. Ice cream wins over cake. So that's 300. But for some reason it got put on a Mark V belt. I wonder if that's causing any issues. Like if I looked at the belt, saw it was a Mark V, thought it was 600, even though it's only supposed to be a Mark IV belt, combined it with another 600. I think that's exactly what I did. That's 300. Elder just wanted to go for a ride, and something like that. I just figured that would be the easiest way to double check that belt, is just ride the belt. So hopefully the on-screen chat ignored the messages from me. Because that's what it's supposed to be doing. Alright. Yeah, I can't see the on-screen chat. That's something I've been meaning to do for a minute now. So that's actually supposed to be a Mark IV. Doesn't super matter, but that's only supposed to be... This is only supposed to be a Mark V. According to my scan, all miners have power. I hope so. Because obviously I've already found some that did not have power, but you have a slightly more up-to-date save. So for anybody who downloads the save file from my Discord, there may be a couple miners that don't have power. Please take that into account. Like I said, there will be a final save of this released once I have everything sorted. Well, that's only supposed to be 900, but because there's more than 300 coming from this, because that one's not running, it's gonna show at 1080. It's only supposed to be a 900 belt. Just Mark V, everything, it's cheap. Again, I keep the belt speeds where they are, just so I try not to make mistakes like that, where I change the belt speed at some point in time and now everything's messed up because what I thought was a 1200 belt was only a freaking 900 belt. It really hurts because, I mean, I've got 300 more limestone I can add to this to make it a whole belt. But I'm supposed to have 300 left over. This kind of hurts. I mean, limestone's one of those ones I don't really care about, because I don't need all of the limestone on the map. But at the same time, I can't say I have everything belted if I don't have everything belted. You get too much time on game warning every stream? Yes. Just because I don't have it turned off. You can turn off the touch grass message. I have no idea why driving has become such a fucking skill for people. There's 300 limestone right here. I can put that in there and make that a pure belt. But the problem comes down to, even if I do that, which obviously wouldn't be that hard to do, then I'm short 300 limestone somewhere else. And just like that, that's now a 1200 belt. Yeah, now I'm still... That's very possible, Drac. But now I know all those are 1200 belts. It's like I know all these are 1200 belts because the 10-minute timer is over. All right, so now those are purging. So in addition to fixing all this shit, I'm going to have to go through and check a lot of my mergers to see if I screwed something up some. Because now I'm missing limestone. You want I should load your save boss and track all your limestone belts? If you want to, I mean, you're more than welcome to. I wouldn't tell you not to, but... Right, we can do this like I'm a bigger streamer, and if anybody wants to go through my save and they can try to find where the hell my screw-ups are, I mean, there's probably plenty. Especially if you're going to make an offer I can't refuse. I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse. Just because, Peter, just because you speak, you talk, and you keep your fingers together like that when you talk does not make you Italian. It does too. I can't do the Jersey accent, sorry. Or no, they're not Jersey, they're Rhode Island. Sorry to Jersey folk. Don't go inflating his head anymore, Drac. Yeah. 18 people watching? What in the heck? Hello to all, and bippity boppity boopity. Bippity boppity boopity. Yep. Do. $11.99, that's fine. 1200's fine. $11.99. Now, this is definitely not going to be the most fun stream in the world because literally I'm just sinking belts. And I get that. But, you know, we're finding a lot of freaking problems. Obviously, we all knew I was going to make mistakes. I was going to screw stuff up. Just make the PC. Ooh, whoop, yep, we got a problem. We got a problem on bauxite. How the hell do I have a problem on bauxite? Oh, that's like 900. All right, I guess we're gonna trace that problem. And place your bets now. How did I screw this one up? Not did I screw this one up, but how? How is this one screwed up? Is it I put the wrong belt in the wrong place? A miner's not powered up? A miner's not overclocked? We're taking bets. Ooh, it's 3:30. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. You should probably see a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. Remember to smack that like and subscribe button, folks. If you believe you've already smacked the like button, please double check to make sure it was the like button you smacked and not the dislike button. But if you actually did mean to hit the dislike button, tell me what you disliked. Good morning, Foxy! You don't have silica sunk, so I can't make Blade Runners. There's silica in the north of the Dune Desert. No, I don't normally put silica in my dimensional depot. I think he's talking about on my save, bud. There's quartz in the belt wall right next to that. I mean, yeah, there's that too. But there's actual silica already made at the northern Dune Desert quartz deposit. Spent half an hour tracking that down? Why? So when you guys load, you guys don't just load as me. Figured because it was a single player save, you just basically be born as me. I don't know how the hell this shit works. I was looking for quartz silica, found the silica, and then found the quartz next door on the way back. Yeah. Yeah, generally if I, especially in the Dune Desert, I always go up to that node and make quartz and silica. Where the hell is that belt coming from? Yeah. It's gotta be coming from up top. Today marks the day Australia and New Zealand Army Corps joined in World War I. Wow. Now, when's the anniversary of either one of the two Emu Wars? I know that's an Australian thing. That just becomes much easier to track. And Amaya's back. Welcome back. God damn, which freaking node is this? Okay. Oh, I think I found the problem. That was a little dorky there. Do. Now to get all all the way back to where these belts end. Another hydrate from Bug. Do 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 do. How you been, Foxy? It's been a hot minute. And how the hell is everybody? I haven't asked that yet today. We've got like 17, 18 people watching this stream right now. How the hell is everybody? Sick of work and ready for a break? Yeah, that sounds about right. Bored? I'm sorry. I'm trying to be entertaining. Shouldn't have that many more belts left to purge. Not you, life. Like I said, I'll try to put a smile on your face. I'll try to keep you entertained. Not exactly the world's best entertainer, but I try. It's got to count for something, right? We give you silly little ooh eyes. Ooh, 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 ooh. You'll jump on a bean. Get my stick out and flick it. I didn't say anything all too bad, Amaya. I behaved myself for a change. Now I got Drac in the save itself looking for more screw-ups. Drac's just trying to find my missing 300 limestone. Let me know when you find my missing 2400 iron. She be right. Okay. That's 1200. Might as well be 1200. That's 1200. That's 1200. That's 1200. That's 1200. That's 1200. Everything is coming up 12s. Go up to the next level. Shit, that's... Oh, that's right. It's weird to think that I'm already done with that monster. Speaking of almost done with the monster... Oh yeah, I got that bullshit because I used the wrong blueprint when I made this. Looks like I'm missing one somewhere. Oh. Look at them. There we go. Oh, good God. Johnny figured out how to freaking clip. Johnny's actually able to clip again. He got a clip of that ooh, didn't he? Okay, let's see what Johnny got. I think Johnny's just trying to get me back for clipping Skelly saying ooh ooh. I didn't say it all that freaking e-girlish though. I got Skelly to say it pretty e-girlish, so. Okay, never mind. Yay! So Johnny can actually clip all the random act craps. I say. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. You know, the stuff comes out of my mouth, Johnny. I don't really care if you clip it. Feel free to get a clippy. Do 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 do. I put these up about the same time Johnny got his clip, so that's the beginning of my timer, I guess. Okay, never mind. Timer is actually going, so I don't have to worry about it. We got a timer. Did you? Alright, yeah, I got distracted by Johnny clipping me saying ooh ooh. I mean, I got one more row on this blueprint. Then I've got this blueprint and about half of that blueprint left. So we're getting there. I still don't know where the hell the iron or limestone's missing. I'm pretty sure Johnny is or not Johnny, but pretty sure Drac is going through and checking, trying to find where I'm missing limestone or where I mismanaged limestone. Again, where I mismanaged limestone again. I'll be honest about it. I screwed it up. I realize that. Most of the errors that have occurred so far are definitely my screw-ups. And I'm willing to admit that. I'm not perfect. I know that. Like I always say, I never once claimed to be good at this game. Or any game. I just play it in a somewhat satisfactory manner. I said the name of the game. I play Satisfactory, the video game, in a very satisfactory manner to some people. And some people, the way I play drives them nuts. Yeah, after stream, I get to go down and try to figure out why one of my basement drains is not draining Yay. I'm way too cheap to hire or get a plumber in here. I need to, because I need to... I've got 3 drains in my basement. And one of the main stacks has been backed up for years. So I literally bypassed it. Cat has the zoomies and he's trying to bite everything. Yeah, that sounds like a cat. Always so much fun just sitting here waiting for these things to purge out. Tell me a funny story. What's been going good? What's been going bad? What's been going all right, all right, all right. Oh, I got 17 likes on last night's video. But it is what it is. This is going to be one of those boring VODs to watch after the fact. Yesterday, I stole a tame right from under Jordan. You should do that more often. She's like, fly by and say, hey, I'll help you knock this out. You use tranq bullets and I'll use not tranq bullets. Why did the monkey fall out of the tree? I'm hoping this is stream friendly, Foxy. It was on Pal World. You could still kill the damn thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Pal World came to console, didn't it? How's the timer going, Casper? We've got about 2.5 minutes left on the this timer, so these belts seem like they're probably going to be okay. Yay! Then we got the top of that stack. This is the central belts. It's been on console for a while now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention to console shit. I'm a PC player. I was happy to see this finally came to a console after years. Monkey fell out of the tree because it was no longer with the living. Why did the bread fall out of the tree? Because it was bread? I think a better question is, why the hell was the bread in the tree? Year and a half, 2.5? Well, for Power World? Yeah, I just know that this game's been out for like 7 years now. And it just came to console last November. But I will say, they took their time making sure this game was ironed out. Because it was stapled to the monkey. I remember the ultimate perpetual motion device is you take a slice of buttered bread, because if you've ever buttered bread and dropped it, it always lands buttered side down. And you tape it to the back of a cat. You tape it butter side up to the back of a cat. Because a cat always lands on its feet. So the physics wants the buttered toast to land butter side down. And the cat to land feet down. So if you put feet down and butter up, the world does not know how to deal with this conundrum, and thus creates perpetual motion. Well, until the cat stops being in the world of the living. Because it only works with a live cat. Cats that are less than alive generally tend not to land on their feet. We got cats are liquid. Cats are not liquid, but they are very close to Newtonian fluid. Or Newtonium. That would be a fun science experiment to show the little idiot Maya. Is anybody actually familiar with Newtonian liquids? If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, it is the most common one is a liquid that suddenly becomes more solid when pressure is exerted to it. I think you make it with cornstarch and water. God damn it! Now I gotta look that up. Newtonian fluid. A fluid whose viscosity remains constant regardless of shear rate or force applied, meaning it flows at a consistent rate under. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something different. Or it's a non-Newtonian fluid. That's what I'm thinking of. Not Newtonian, it's non-Newtonian. Non-Newtonian fluids are substances whose viscosity, thickness, or resistance to flow changes based on applied stress or force. Okay, so yeah, I had it backwards. It's non-Newtonian. I think we did that with the kids when they were little. Because you can let it like flow through your hands, but if you punch it, then it's suddenly very gel-like. I think some YouTuber years and years back filled up a swimming pool with it and then tried to dive into it. Cornstarch and water. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Use high pressure in solids. Use high pressure and it solidifies. Okay. Takes me a second sometimes, but I got it. I picked up what you're putting down. I'm getting a little bit better at the non-English or non-native English speak. I'm getting there. It takes me a minute, but I'm getting there. I'm trying. The $64 million question is: has anybody actually come up with any idea how the hell to sort this? I know it's my job to figure it out, but anybody got any ideas? Anybody got a clue? I'd like to buy a clue, please, Alex. You gave me a suggestion? I don't remember that. Javik, you might be a little bit behind. The squirrels have moved on from the non-Newtonian fluids. Oh wait, you're on Twitch. You can't be behind. Throw an auto sorter at it. Wait, can you actually be behind on Twitch? I know YouTube, it's a constant goddamn problem. Ah. What was your suggestion, Casper? I suggested the platforms to sort onto. I have no idea what you mean by the platforms to sort onto. Why did I belt all the world's resources? Because I am working on making the world's largest power plant. I'm going to dedicate every bit of resources on the planet to making power. Run all iron to one, all coal to one, etc., etc. Isn't that that's what I got set up? Oh, have one platform. Run all iron to one, or have one platform to each type and one belt to each level. So, Drag, you're suggesting like just sky high. That sounds horrible. Right now, what I am doing. Why make the biggest power plant and not the biggest factory? Because I like power. Hey, there's not really any reason to it. I do want to do like how many of this can I make with all the world's resources? How much of this can I make with all the world's resources? But all of it boils down to and starts with getting all the world's resources. So this is phase one of making the biggest power plant or the biggest screw factory or the most heavy modular frames, fuse frames, whatever. Getting everything in one area. This is phase one. And right now what I'm doing is I am trying to basically make sure my belts are accurate. Like if it's supposed to be a 1200 belt, it actually has 1200 on it. Because with 429 nodes on the map, I made some mistakes. And I'm well aware that I made mistakes. I'm trying to find said mistakes so I can fix said mistakes. So this is basically just flow testing everything, and then I'm going to sort it all into individual stacks. So like all of the world's iron is in this stack, all of the world's limestone, copper, coal, caterium, blah, 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 blah. And once this is all sorted, I will release a save so that anyone who wants to do how many screws could you make with all the world's resources? How many of this could you make with all the world's resources? You get kind of a head start without having to go through the 3 weeks of belting. But no, I had my last playthrough, and this goes to anyone new that's watching this or may watch this in the future. My previous playthrough, I made 2.4 million megawatts, and I thought that was a lot of power. It was definitely more than I needed. And, I thought that was a lot. So I posed the question to my chat and to anyone watching. What is the most amount of power you could make using all of the world's resources? And I was sent modeler file after modeler file after modeler file until we found 14.75 million megawatts, 14.75 terawatts. And like, let's go. And then 1.2 came out and like, hey, here's random nodes and random node purities, and here's the ability to run all pure nodes, and here's the ability to run more of this and that, and blah 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 blah. And there's my timer. It does appear that all my belts are this set of belts is running correctly. Yes. This group is running correctly. But once I have all this done, then I can take this exact same save file and basically just change the factory to make, 8 billion screws. Or, try to make the most sync points possible. The possibilities with this save file are kind of ridiculous. Hopefully it answers the question sufficiently. And the shortest answer is I'm just insane. You want to push the game to its limit? Yeah, basically. And going into Modeler or Satisfactory Calculator or Satisfactory Tools or anything like that and coming up with, I can make this is one thing. Doing it in game is a little different story. I just want to make the most concrete possible. I mean, we can do that. I mean, I did make the joke because somebody asked what I was going to do with all that power. How many tickets do I currently have? 1160. No, I was trying to say. I was about to say something. I have no idea. Squirrels went squirrel. Oh, somebody had asked what I was going to use all that power for. And in the planning of this power plant, I don't have to have all the iron, the copper, or the limestone. I have excess of those. So I could literally just take all of the rest of the world's iron, limestone, and copper and make wire, screws, and concrete. And another hydrate. Yep, no, not coffee. Coffee's gone. That's okay. Now the scary thing is when people actually start seeing the power plant come together. That's going to be scary. Because I don't think people will realize it, but I need 700 refineries just to make my turbo fuel. That's not counting the blenders to turn that turbo fuel into the rocket fuel. That's not including the refineries to turn the crude oil into heavy oil residue, or that heavy oil residue. Well, actually, it's not refineries, or the blenders to turn that heavy oil residue into fuel. Or the 78 pipes of rocket fuel I'll have, the 300 nuclear reactors I'll have, the 250 or so coal powers plants. I think it's 249. That one I don't have the number ironed out on. No screws, don't do that. It would just be a comedic sake thing. I mean, I don't like screws. I get away from screws as fast as I can. But it would be really funny to take whatever leftover iron I have and just turn it all into screws. Why does Johnny have a crown? Why does Johnny have a... Ow. Oh, so I wonder if I've got a crown on Skelly's streams. Probably. Because God knows I'm always clipping Skelly. Hey, my fault. Skelly says some really off-the-wall shit that he gets embarrassed about. See, my thought is currently to sort this stuff. It's literally a shit ton of conveyor floor holes, and bring like bring all the first row over and send it over. Come out, do another row, send more down, send it to wherever it belongs. But the problem is I'm going to be doing like multiple floors trying to get that to work, and it's going to become a jumbled mess. I just honestly can't think of any neat way to sort this. Oh, it'd be underneath it. Cover it up so nobody sees it. Yeah. That was a thought. That's definitely a thought. But it's more along the lines of, it's not the problem of it being a jumbled mess, it's the problem of trying to navigate said jumbled mess. It's like trying to pull a single belt out of the middle of one of these stacks because, you know, something's screwed up. Right now, it looks like they're all good, which is, you know, a good thing. As you notice, we are on the last blueprint, the last stack. Got that stack, and we got that stack. Something's not right here. I don't think I think this should actually be one over. Makes me really wonder if this entire row here is screwed up. You got this, I believe you. Yeah, I'll make it work one way or another. It might look like complete crap when I get done, but I'll make it work. It might be one of those things you never ever want to see again, but I'm used to that. I also gotta get this pipe over here, get the other pipe down and out and over this way. It's going to be a mess, and I know it. I'm just going to try to keep it as small of a mess as possible. Just clipping the foundations. Yeah, I don't like doing that, though. There's a lot of ways I can make stuff easier on myself, but I don't know. My brain limits me in some ways. I think the next one, I'm literally just going to grab the 3 here on the right. I know I don't need to do this SAM. I've done this SAM. I've done all the SAM. SAM is fine. SAM and sulfur are absolutely fine. Because I have 9 sinks here, I was able to sink all of the SAM and all of the sulfur at the same time. I just didn't want to build a 200 some odd freaking sink array and do this all at once. Probably should have, but it's a hell of a lot of sinks. Yeah, I'm going to use every drop of SAM. The power plant requires a SAM. Because there's not enough uranium, nitrogen, bauxite, or uranium, nitrogen, or sulfur on the map for what I want to do. So I'm using SAM to convert a lot of stuff. I think. And some of my SAM goes to the power augmenters. The alien power matrices require SAM. Actually, that's a damn good thought. In my modeler file, I trace SAM. So I have 1 unslooped. Okay, there's my alarm. Like I said, I'm just gonna grab this one. Grab the one right below it. And the one below that. The number of converters this roadmap has is a bit on the ridiculous side. I think I've got 229 converters. Nice thing is I could probably just put all of my SAM constructors right over here. Yeah, timer can go. I mean, I need less than 2,000 megawatts to make all my reanimated SAM. Just used for TPs. Yeah, I don't have any extra to make teleporters. I kind of feel bad that, you know, I didn't make a shit ton of singularity cells. I easily could have been. You know, the worst thing is right now I'm kind of hoping for a messed up belt because I think it gives me something to do other than sit here and watch these numbers. if I'll have to check my modeler file again, but I'm pretty sure every bit of SAM. Oh no, actually I don't have to check the damn thing. I know that one. Because SAM is only useful for making reanimated SAM. There's no recipes that require unreanimated SAM. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I will be back in just a moment. I need to use the restroom. Yeah, bug keeps cashing in hydrate, making me drink more, so I have to use the restroom more. It's all Bug's fault. Yeah, I have hydrated as well, so. I don't know why I left that open. Hmm? You know, while we're waiting for the timer, I can go ahead and start working on this. Like that, all the SAM gets turned into it's all gotta get turned into reanimated SAM, so. Technically speaking, if you're using uranium, that means you're not gonna do an aluminum factory. I will be doing a small aluminum factory. I will be consuming about 2,100 aluminum. Or 2,100 bauxite. So I'm not turning all of the bauxite on the map into uranium. I will actually be making more bauxite to turn it into uranium. Then I could easily blueprint this. This is something to do while the timer's running. The timer should be about done. Yep, we got a problem built. We got a problem built. 960. How the hell do you get 960? Are you doing it on a harder difficulty, Drake? Really glad I went back and double checked these belts. God damn it, fucking mouse. Just literally, from time to time, my mouse and my keyboard just refuse to take inputs. 100x. Ouch. Okay. There's this node right here to my left. God damn it. That was slightly uphill. Yeah, I can see the gaps from time to time on this belt. I need to make 10 smart plating a minute, but I keep running out of biomass. Yeah. And being in phase 1 means you're stuck with biomass. That's copper. That is the right one, right? Yeah. Oh, where does this copper line come on? How far down do I have to go? Where is the copper? Yeah, but when you're prior to phase 2, you're kind of stuck on biofuel. You haven't unlocked coal or fuel or anything like that yet. But sometimes you gotta use what you gotta use. Good God, where the hell is this copper? It's not that one. Not that one. Okay, guys, how do you generate power before you get coal? Or do you just handcraft everything? Watch out. I don't think you can handcraft smart plating. Oh, copper, where are you, copper? Okay. This is a 600 belt being split into a 300 and a 300, so that explains why that's jacked up. Biomass. No, biofuel, solid biofuel is just biomass that's been ran through the constructor again. It's just compressed. As I call them, bio nuggies. Okay, so we got... Yep, found the fucking problem. Always the same goddamn problem. Basement door shut, right? Oh, that was a long trip. All the way back over here to the Rocky Desert. Do 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 do. The nice thing is I get done with today's stream and I've got the weekend off, so I'll be able to potentially fix any more issues that are found. Maybe find the rest of the iron and limestone. Challenge: no over or under clocking, and you have to use close to 100% of what you mine. It's not that bad unless you also throw machines have to run 100% efficiently. I'm doing something pretty similar with the guided playthrough. I try to use as much as I can out of as few nodes as I can to make a lot of starter stuff. The difficulty ramps up as you go along, because like my phase 2 factory that makes all the phase 2 parts at once uses a tiny little amount of copper. Well, I didn't say you can't sink anything, so you could always use the leftover whatever you have to make something stupid and just sink it. You can get 100% efficiency. Just have to think outside the box. Have to go. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good day, Foxy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. That belt's going to take a little bit of time to actually even out, because I got here faster than what the stuff on the belt will. But the timer has gone off. Fine, fuck you. Problem is, I keep having to go areas that don't have power, so I keep switching between my jetpack and my hover pack. I'd much rather use the hover pack, but you know, when there's no power, I kind of have to use what I have to use. It's coming up. You use 64 smelters for iron, which means you have to sink overflow or something. Yeah. Well, like I said, it can be done. Yes, please. 10-minute timer. Because that one took a while before, but don't start it just yet. Because that's closing in on 12, so. Actually, yeah, go ahead and start. We'll just let these run, because anything that was behind that lift needs to purge out. Skelly! And you see what my crazy ass has done. No, did you go ahead and start the timer? Okay. So we'll just let these 3 belts run for another 10 minutes. And I'll come back over here and I'll work on floor number 3. Come on, keyboard. Play nicely with me, please. I need to go buy a new keyboard. Can't say I just wanted to pop in before I go to work. That's fine, Skelly. Have a fantastic day at work. Try not to work too hard. Remember to smash that like, sub, and follow button. Yes. Listen to the skeleton boy. Skeleton boy knows. He's like the shadow. Who knows? The shadow knows. Somebody gets that old ass reference. So that's 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So I could technically just shave these off. You know what? Let's do something smart. Put that one there. We'll put that one there. That's 12, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, and 1 to grow on. Time for more hydration. Only the shadow knows the darkness that lurks in the heart of men. Yes! Shame Alec Baldwin became a really fucking weirdo in his future life. Now you might be wondering, why did I put this space here? This space is because I need 33 of these slooping it. That one is going to run balls out. They're all going to run balls out. I'll come back and get the sloops for these later. Grab some more power shards. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have a few extra. Missing a sloop. Oh, wait, I know where that sloop is. I know where that sloop is. How's the timer looking? I said it's been about 4 minutes so far. Let's go get that last sloop. I don't really need it where it's currently sitting at, so. So every square drop of SAM goes into that assembler array, or that constructor array. The problem is I need 33 sloops for that. And I don't really feel like giving up 30% of my power. So yeah, we'll do that after. We'll have to get that completely operational once I get a little bit more built. The last loop is right here. got some power shards there. Still got a fair amount of biomass, so that's fine. And by the time we get back, the 10-minute timer should be about over. I guess I got 3 minutes left on the timer. So yeah, by the time I get back there, it should be at least. Hold on a second, Caradan. This is a lot of belts, yeah, but give it just a minute. It gets worse. It gets a lot worse. I promise. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's worth your time. What are you chuckling about? Give me 2 minutes and I'll blow your mind. I will earn that smacking of the subscribe button. Woo! There, that's a lot of belts. So those are all great. You know, if you moved your hub to the end of the line, you could just respawn. Yeah. I could move my hub a lot of places. Okay, timer done. Yeah. I mean, the stream title is I belted all of the world's resources, and it's slightly misleading because I'm missing a few. Found and fixed all the errors yet while I was dealing with life. I have fixed every error I have found. I have not found all the errors yet. I still have a little bit more to do here. I got 3 belts, 6 belts, and then this stack, and I've got the rest of this stack. So I'm getting there. I am using all of this to make what I'm considering the biggest default map power plant in existence. Like, this power plant is so large that I have to use all of the SAM on the map to make more uranium, nitrogen, and sulfur. This is phase 1. But once I have all of the belts ironed out, which is what I'm doing right now, I'm syncing everything to make sure that if it's supposed to be a 1200 belt, it's actually a 1200 belt. And then I will be sorting everything over into their own individual stacks, where all the world's iron, all the world's limestone, coal, copper, yada, 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 will be waiting. And once that is done and everything is balanced out, so that I know when I release it, I have the 92,000 whatever iron, the 15,000 Caterium, yada, 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 I will be releasing this as a save. So anyone can jump on and build whatever ridiculous thing they have always wanted to build. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 352. Unfortunately, I don't always get to know who those subscribers are, but I do greatly appreciate it. I mean, I got a wild feeling I know who it is, but I could be wrong. Definitely wouldn't be the first time. But yeah, there is a relatively current save for this playthrough up in my Discord if anybody wants to have a not completely ironed out version of this build. And I will be releasing them. I don't know how often you guys will want them. At least weekly as we go through building shit. Alright, timer can start again, please. Thank you. It was probably me. Yeah, it probably was, but hey, you definitely wouldn't be the first person who's come in, who's been impressed, who's talked and all that, and not hit the button. And somebody else did. But I want to, no matter how many people follow or subscribe or anything like that, I want to always be that content creator who is thankful for every single one. Because I really feel like too many people who, when they get big, start kind of forgetting that, you know, it's every subscriber, every follower, every like, every interaction, every comment. That's what makes your channel. Too many people forget that crap. You want an upload every 3 days? I guess it kind of depends on how my milestones come. Like anytime I cross a major milestone, I'll do a new save. Like just getting all the SAM into reanimated SAM, I don't really feel like that's that big of a milestone. But getting my alien power matrices online, that's a milestone. Getting my coal plant online, that's a milestone. Getting the refineries to turn the crude oil into heavy oil residue, that's probably a milestone. And like Casper said, welcome in, welcome. Oh, bad to have an answering the question and not welcoming first. I get there. I'm learning. I'm slowly figuring out how to do this YouTuber thing. I try to be entertaining, I try to be welcoming, I try to be thankful. I know, Bug. We'll find some way to get you the save. If and when you want it. We'll find some way to get it to you. I promise. And for anybody wondering, the save will be available free of charge. Everything I do is free of charge. I understand why like larger creators and stuff put stuff behind paywalls, especially when it's like community servers and stuff like that. But I ain't that big, and right now I don't see a point in putting my save behind a paywall. I don't see a point in putting a save behind a paywall no matter what. Because worst case, somebody else gets on the save, finds that I made a boo-boo, and they can tell me where the boo-boo is, and I can go fix it. Which is incredibly helpful. You can get it from the Discord? Yes, you can. There is currently, I think it's like yesterday's save that's on the Discord. What are you about? It might just be slow. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 353. I do greatly appreciate it. We'll hit that 500 yet. I wanted to ask if I can buy it from you. Nope. But you can have it free of charge. Like I said, it's on the Discord. It is currently in a Google Drive link because, I mean, that's the only way I can figure out how to share it. But yeah, save is up. It is in the Satisfactory channel of my Discord if somebody wants to drop the Discord link. How long ago? I guess that is up there a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately, today's stream is kind of boring because I'm literally just sitting here watching these numbers. But I'm sure anyone who's ever built any large-scale factory knows the importance of what I'm doing. The last thing on earth you want to do is try to start making a large factory and find out that some belt that you ran from the other side of the freaking world is supposed to be a Mark 6, and for some stupid reason there's a Mark 1 somewhere in that belt line, buried on the other side of the world. I'd rather find the air now than, when I got 700 refineries up. 700 is a kind of a low number. Planning and preparation are 90% of the job. Not around here. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. Normally I don't prepare. Normally I don't plan. And things go sideways. In the most hilarious fashions. All right, how many errors have we literally found today that was just because, a lift was a Mark 4 instead of a Mark 5. And the funny thing is, that's the entire reason why I won't do something like this on my community server, because I know some of the sadists in my chat would do that to me intentionally. Like, I found there was a little bit of a belt. Like, there's a conveyor lift here. There was this little section of belt, and it was missing. And Casper literally asked me, so Nerd and Drac have your save. That doesn't affect you, right? Like, they can't go into your save and mess things up for you, right? Like, no. They can go in and mess it up for themselves. Looks innocent, yeah. 3 minutes remaining. Okay, we're getting there. It looks like all the belts are looking pretty good. I'm letting these belts run for 10 minutes even, solely to make absolutely positive that anything that can be on the belts anywhere is sunk. This also guarantees what I see on the end of the belt is actually what the belt's going to be at the beginning of the belt. Because some of these belts are a little on the ridiculous side. Like, I literally have this coal runs down a belt through here, up, over, down, picks up everything else, comes across, comes all the way down, goes through the archway, comes up, grabs everything in the purple forest, comes across the edge of the blue crater, grabs everything in the blue crater, comes over to the abyss cliffs, through the swamp, up, over to me. Some of these belts are really, really freaking long. So that's why they're running for 10 minutes apiece. And Casper, my amazing moderator, is running a timer for me because I'm a dum-dum. Obviously, I mean, I spent 3 weeks belting the world's resource. Oh, I spent 3 weeks belting the world's resources. I had one of those like hiccups that just wanted to lurk in the back of my throat, and I'm sitting there trying to talk through it, and it didn't work. I can pretend. Yes. It's like cosplay. I'm going to pretend to be all innocent. Who was that person asking about the save? We had two. Just wanted to make... Yep, timer. Means I gotta go up another notch. Just want to make sure that anybody who wants access to the save can get to it. But like I said, I will be updating. I'll be updating the save periodically. Oh, and the nice thing is, for anybody who's not super familiar with my content, if you have this save, you also have basically unlimited of everything you need to build whatever the hell you want. Guess while this timer's going, I can run over the Mega Factory. Kind of show that off a little bit. And along with the little tiny small storage, yes. Yep. New belts are in. That is the top of those, so... I don't know how the hell I'm going to do the... Because I got 2 more up here, and then I got this group of 3 here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll figure it out. Go show off the little tiny small storage. While we wait for those belts to sink. Lasad. Oh, Johnny died on his heist. No, Johnny, going back to what you and I were talking about in DM the other day, if you think of anything else I need to add or change or anything with my with anything with the channel, feel free to tell me. I have no problem updating stuff. I am so lost when it comes to half this shit, and I've got so much piled up that sometimes it's very helpful to my brain if I'm just told, hey, go do this. Here's this very specific thing, go do it. I know. And that goes to anybody. If you see something lacking in my channel, and you have suggestions, feel free to let me know. If I think it's cool, I'll probably do it. Oh, see, the worst thing is, Johnny, I didn't get those the you died messages done, because I was gonna do one that just said you suck. And we could have done that every time I found an error. Because I think me making a mistake is more common than me dying in this game. But we don't want to do it every single time, because we need some gameplay as well. Can't just always be a freaking you suck screen, because I make mistakes constantly. Yeah, that's one of the things I was thinking about with the Womp Womp as well. Womp Womp. No. But when I get those set up, maybe we'll do a Twitch only stream on some game that I will die a lot. I do have Resident Evil 9 to play. But yeah, anybody who gets this save, I have a factory over here by the Red Forest that makes everything. More water. Bug just likes the sound of me pissing. A little messed up like that, but... And in addition to this making everything, there's a little bit in storage. And these are full. All right, time crystals aren't full. Yeah, a lot less full than I thought they'd be. Trigons. Trigons aren't full either. What the fuck? The hell? Okay, that was weird. The little tiny small storage, yes. I'm not compensating for anything, I swear. For some people, this is a dying game. Does Moose die a lot? Oh, yeah. Well, that's because Moose decides he wants to go do a fist fight with a freaking tier 3 spider. I mean, I'm at least smart enough to bring at least the freaking smack'em stick. Ooh, that doesn't look right. Yeah, let's check that out, because that's up in the pure belts, and that ain't no damn pure belt. I don't see a point in going all the way back to the sinks just to come back this way. No, I did my water. You redeemed hydrate. I drank. I got a cup of water beside me. I was a good boy. I did as I was told. I think we got a problem here. Your points are getting a little low, so you're going to have to stop cashing out water. That's fine. I do try to keep myself pretty well hydrated. Yeah, I think we got a problem here. I thought Drac was supposed to check to see if all my stuff was powered up. Well, that was part of the script. That ain't powered. That normal limestone node here in the northern forest did not have power. Does now. That's fine. Like you said, you don't fully trust the script, and I don't either. That's why I'm syncing everything. But it is nice to know that, you know, the script said one thing, reality said another thing. I mean, that's a good thing to know, that the script may not be 100% accurate. Bow, 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 bow. Yep, I'm on my way back to the sinks, Casper. I gotta ride this kind of slowly because I want to make sure that that belt I just fixed. Because if you're sitting on a Mark 6 belt, no matter what, or any speed belt, you are moving at the same speed the materials on the belt are. If you start moving in the direction that the belt's moving, you are now moving faster than the materials are. I feel like I'm on one of those like Hollywood tour buses. If you look over to your right, you will see the Titan Forest. You don't want to go over there. There's really big pigs that like to throw stuff at you. Look to your left. You'll see a pathetic little fuel power plant. You don't want to go over there because it's pathetic and tiny and small. Go pet them with your face. I've done enough of that, Johnny. I'm at the I would like to stop dying phase of the game. We all know that stage is never actually going to happen. I'm going to still die. Yep, I'm on. Like I said, I'm on my way back to the sinks. Thank you, though, Casper. I'll let you know when to restart it. Ah, son of a bitch. I know. That's why I said I would let you know when to restart it, since you can't actively see what I'm doing. Okay, what's my belts looking like? Got a whole lot of 1200 there. That's the one that's I probably just fixed. How many? How many water extractors will the project need? Yes. At the current rate, I need 288,000. 300 water. 288,300 water. Divided by, let's do 300, fully overclocked. I will need 961 water extractors. I did verify everything was 1200, right? That number may not be 100% correct, but that's at least it's a pretty close guess. Okay, timer can be restarted. Can't wait for the weeks of debugging fluid. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. I'm hoping to have that one. Is it the last link in the Satisfactory channel? God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, shit. Stupid freaking Discord and not letting me. There. That's what I want to do. There you go. I'm going to download the save so I can put the floor over the whole map. Yeah, I went through and edited my post so that it's more descriptive as far as what the link is. So look for the post from me that says latest save. Okay, so everything is currently running 1200, but it would not be the first time. This has ran absolutely perfectly for about 3 to 4 minutes and then went to shit. That's why we let them run for 10 minutes. So I'm going to run those 3. I'm going to run the next 3. I'll run that 1. And then these can grab 6 at a time. Okay, so I'll run these 3. I'll run these 3. I'll run these 3. And then, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Just place 400,000 and it will fix itself. Yeah, probably. The only fluid I'm worried about is the rocket fuel. Because really, I've never had a lot of problems with water. You mean this is almost done? Yes, almost done. It's getting there. And welcome in, X Cheese. I didn't say that at the beginning. Like I said, I'm getting bad about that. I answered the question first, and I forgot to say the welcome in. I'm waiting for the weeks of debugging belts. But yeah, fluids got me a little on the worried side because like I said, 78 pipes, 77 full pipes, and 1 mostly full pipe of rocket fuel. Still need to finish ironing out the blueprint for the the Tower of Powers. Tower of Power. It's a little ridiculous. Drac, are you still working on trying to find that limestone, or did you give up? I'm in the middle of making a rocket fuel factory myself. After hours of debugging, I think I finally understand sloshing. Feel free to let me know because I don't understand shit. I'm just gonna YOLO it. Obviously, I don't understand sloshing all that well because my power graph's all over the place. I think we'll get the next set of belts on it. I'm gonna show off the Tower of Power. I think I still have that. Well, I guess since you have the saves, Drac, you could throw it at that other app you made. Drac keeps making me stuff for my playthrough that I then don't use. That's pretty par for the course for me. I'm splitting them into 300 before the manifold and feeding from both sides. That's definitely a good idea. The power app that you made, you could throw the save at that. It's not a bad idea. And with the, like I said, once this timer's done, we'll go look at the Tower of Power, and I could probably implement that pretty easily. So when you're splitting them into 300, are you splitting them down into Mark 1 pipes to force 300 this way, 300 that way? When am I going to go get my uranium belts? When I've got the manufacturers set up to eat those belts. I guess it's not really that big of a deal. I've got a crap ton of iodine filters. What do we think? Should I go get the uranium? Should we make this spicy? Should we let the spice flow? What say you, chat? No, still Mark 2 with the ideas. Like I said, as soon as this is done, Casper's saying after every other belt is checked, run the uranium belts up and sink them. I guess at that time I could run the uranium, sink them. Once I got the confirmed number on this side, I can go back through and disconnect miners. Yeah, if you want to throw that in the Discord, Cheese, that'd be great. We got 2 minutes left on this timer, and then we move the next belts. And like I said, I'll show you the idea of how I'm going to handle my power plants. Bear in mind, my power plant, for anyone curious, I have 4,665 fuel power generators that I will be building. I know that's not me stuttering. That's 4,665 fuel power generators. Because all in all, I'm going to be having 46,666.67 rocket fuel every single minute. Not enough. I mean, I could just not overclock them. Need more? No. This is already insane enough. We did actually do the math on how much power you could make if you did an all pure node playthrough. I am not doing it. I'm not running those belts. All of these belts seem like they're good. Once I get told the timer's done, or once I hear the timer get done, I will move belts up one. Underclock them to 10%? No. God, no. I mean, it would be funny to just put a giant floor on the entire world and just cover it in fuel power generators. It would be funny. I don't want to do it. There are certain things that I find funny that I just don't want to do. That's one of them. Alright. All the belts are hooked up. The timer can be restarted. I'm currently... How the hell am I making 2.5? I'm only making 140,000. I should literally be making less than 1%. You know you want to do it, don't lie to me. Thank you, Casper. Okay, so we need to go to my hub. Math is hard. Math is hard because, like I said, I should only be at like 1%. I don't know how the hell his app saying I'm at 2.5%. The last lonely slug. The only slug on the entire map currently. And if you know why that slug is still there, then you know. If you know, you know. That's the funniest slug in the game. Because the developers at Coffee Stain were not nearly as slick as they thought they were about sneaking that in there. The funny rock, exactly. It's the pee-pee slug. Though the funny thing is, I noticed this when Drax sent me that right there. Kind of looks like something. If you look, there's even the glands. And I must have been in the mood that day. I mean, it's possible. I've heard some of those European girls are been on the spicy side. So this is kind of sort of my idea. This is obviously not done. But I'll have 6 branches on every single level. Each branch has 10 generators on it. And the reason for that is if you overclock a fuel-powered generator to 240%, they consume exactly 10 rocket fuel per minute, which makes math really, really easy. Source Norwegian. Now more water. Yep, water has been consumed. Well, see, I'm going to go with the fact the people in the Nordic states, Norway, what the hell's the other two? There's like three Nordic states. What the hell am I drawing a blank on for these? I think my app thinks you have all your power augmenters fed with fuel. Yeah, they are not fed with fuel yet. Norway, Sweden, Denmark. Yeah, that's probably them. I don't know. I'm not American, if you can't tell by my voice. I don't know geography. I barely know where the hell my states are. Because your brain is mushroom all this bullshit. I mean, that's probably true too. But if I go off of X Cheese's idea, have this run 300. At the very end here, run this as a cross pipe into a floor hole. Have the floor hole come through and run kind of like a big vein down the bottom of this to hook into the feed pipe. Feed pipe from the below and from above. Does that sound like it would work, Cheese? An American will only know SUV. No, actually, I'm more of a fan of cars, but I like my little bitty cars. It's absolutely hilarious when you get out of a tiny little car and you're like 1.9 meters tall. Main problem is if you do a 600 pipe straight into a manifold and sloshing. Yeah, that's why I was saying have half of it feed from below and have it go in on the backside and have the other half come in from the top. I think that makes sense. Have my 600 pipe come up at the center, T-junction, feed down here at the bottom, poke up through the top, T-junction, and feed into that pipe from this side. If you fill it enough, it'll go in. Yeah, the problem is, from what I've always noticed, is even if you're running all of it, those last two just tend to be a pain in the ass. But I'm gonna leave those things running for quite a while. Let all the pipes fill up, all of the fuel powered generators fill up, and let the blenders that are making the crap fill up. Basically, fill the pipe, fill the blenders, and maybe at some point have some storage bins, some buffers, some fluid buffers. I'm looking forward to building those. I think those are going to look nice. Yeah, that's what we're talking about with the sloshing. Yeah, that's saying 356 gigawatts. I am not at that. I don't know why it's reading that the things are fueled. How is the challenge going? Which part of the challenge? I need to. My problem is where it is kind of sort of not really on the map. And I'm a little scared to go down there and get it. Trust me, it's been bugging me for the last couple 100 hours. Yeah, these are all 12s. How's the timer looking? I'm not using all the resources on the map, but I have collected. Okay, change of plans. I'm going to change it to 1.1. Load your save in 1.1 if I can, and see if I can increase the Mark 6 belt speed to 2400s. You know, that's not a bad idea. Because that would tell me... I don't think you can load it in 1.1, though. Let me know how that works, though. I'm not using all the resources, but I have collected all of them. They're all in one nice little spot, too. We're just currently trying to figure out just how many I fucked up. No, I didn't hear what you said on the timer. All right. So, use fluid trucks? No. I don't have the fuel for them. That's the whole problem. I won't have the fuel to do fluid trucks until I get plutonium. You realize who you're talking? Hey, I'm just saying I'm not sure if you can load a 1.2 save in 1.1. If you can find a way to do it, cool. right now, for anybody new, I am currently just sinking all of the belt, basically this entire belt stack. Everything is going down the sink just to make sure if I say it's a 1200 belt, it's at least a 1200 belt. There is possibilities that some of these belts are more. The timer is going off. And I think that's what Drac is currently checking. One thing I will say, Drac, is you'll have to let those run for a while. That way any backlog on the belts can go away. Because if you change the speed to a more than a Mark 6 is capable of, it will empty out the belt. I'm sure you're aware of this, it's a reminder. Okay, so I got this row, and then I've got the 6 in this row. When these 3 are done, those 3 are done. And you can restart the timer. I tried top load the pack mod. It may not be super pretty, but at least it works 100% of the time. Let me check, see what you sent. I think I've done something similar to that. But yeah, I definitely get the idea. And you're running the pumps just to make absolutely positive that you're not getting a little bit of weirdness because of the head pressure. Now, the only thing I bear in mind is if you're doing rocket fuel, head pressure doesn't really factor in. YouTube doesn't like the Satisfactory download. Yeah, you've had some issues with that. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Nice thing is I've got less than 20 minutes left of doing this. And then we gotta try to sort this shit. Actually, I need to go get that iron, that copper, and try to figure out where the hell the rest of my iron is. And the missing limestone. I really don't want to go to every single iron node in the game, making sure that they're all hooked in. Pumps are needed for equal pressure so that it's actually split evenly. If not, the right pipe would fill first since it's going lower. Elevation matters in this scenario. All right, makes sense. I'm still pretty much a noob to this game. I've only been playing it since December. Worst case, I may make a mega print of your build and transfer the whole build over to a fresh 1.1 save. That would probably work. I know when this gets done, a mega build would be kind of nice. I'm just way too lazy to go by inch. A lot of my problems boil down to me being too lazy. And not wanting to spend 8 hours doing one. God, I've spent, I don't even know how many hours doing this. Actually, you can call this as a talking session. I mean, we do the chat and chills from time to time, and that's kind of what today is. Today's definitely a chat and chill. Chill and chat and chill. This is me after thousands of hours of gameplay after the fluids update dropped years ago, finally understanding one of the fluid principles. Yeah. Huh. I haven't said it that many times, so. I wonder how many of those just don'ts are people who pop in, watch the stream for like 5 minutes and leave. Fucking Christ. I hate sloshing. Took me 2 days to get rid of that slosh in the rocket factory. I did on the community save. Yeah, I never did actually get all the sloshing out of my 440 plant. Now, I normally don't even get all the sloshing out of my fuel plants, but I mean, the stuff I'm doing on this save isn't really all that worrisome. I would like to have, you know, when I get the rocket factory done, I'd like the power to be relatively stable. Because you got to think, because I'm also going to have the 2.1 multiplier. The rocket fuel alone equates, or is about, it's 2.8 million megawatts. The funny thing is, I don't know if Nerd's still listening or not. I know life happens. But he was complaining about invisible blueprints. I don't know if he was talking about on my save or not. If that's happening even with... if that's happening even on like on any dedicated server, that's another good reason why I'm glad I didn't actually end up putting this on a dedicated server. Because that wouldn't be really bad for content's sake. Here I am trying to build a big ass factory and half the blueprints aren't visible. The factory I'm making is going to be burning 7,200 rocket fuel and then using 1,200 byproduct to compact coal for 1,500. That's kind of how I did my last one. Yeah, I mean, I don't really foresee a lot of people trying to do what I'm doing. I'm literally falling into that content creator trap where I'm doing something that people think about doing, but nobody wants to do because it makes good content. Just make new blueprint. The problem was that when you put down the blueprint, all the items were there. You just couldn't see them. Yeah. That's my hope. I'm hoping to make this look kind of cool. I don't normally do like fancy factories, but like my tower of power looks kind of cool. And bear in mind that what you saw is one floor of what's going to be 13 tall, and there's 6 of them. No, that's one of the reasons why one of my big goals is to get this all sorted so that, you know, it's a little bit easier for somebody to come in and say, hey, I want to make a crap ton of something with iron. Well, here's all your iron. And I mean all of your iron. I want to have it all sorted so I can give it to people so if they want to do something insane, they don't have to spend weeks running all these belts. Yes, there is a height limit. That is why I'm building in the swamp. Because the swamp is one of the low points in the game. Even though I found that where I'm currently building, where I built that tower of power, I can build that 13 high, and it stays within the height limit. How many megawatts does Earth use as a whole? That's a good question. How many watts does the Earth use? The world consumes approximately 15 to 20 terawatts of power. On average, due to an estimated total primary energy consumption for electricity specifically, global consumption in 2022 was 24,398 terawatt hours, which averages to a consistent power draw of about 3 terawatts. Yeah. My joke is I'm literally turning this entire planet into the world's largest Tesla supercharger so I can drive my car for more than 5 miles without needing to plug it in again. I think at some point in time I'm going to try to design like a rocket, and we'll just have like a giant SpaceX rocket that's hooked up to the grid. Do it for the memes, baby. Do it for the memes. This planet brought to you in partnership between Tesla and SpaceX. I don't have a Tesla, so... Like I said, it's purely a joke. Would love to see the cables. Yeah, that's one thing I would I would like about this game a little bit more, is if your tiny little Mark 1 power wire couldn't hold, if it didn't hold freaking terawatts of power. Okay, last chunk. There's an end inside. There's an end inside. And then we're going to go plug in uranium. Actually, I could probably go do that now. Show them the best Tesla in the game. There is no best Tesla in the game. That thing's horrible. Where the hell is my other uranium belt at? I'm not sure where the heck I ran that. No, I shouldn't. It wouldn't be over here. Maybe. Did I ever combine those? I gotta find my other uranium belt. Yeah, that's true. It's the only one this game has. Yay! You won by being the only one dumb enough to actually try. That thing doesn't even turn right for me. So it's anti-NASCAR? Can't remember. Does NASCAR turn left or turn right? It's one of the two. I'm an American, I should know that. Where the first year? I don't see my uranium. Where the hell's my uranium belt? I got two. And one should definitely be over here because it's the central belt and... Is that answering that NASCAR turns left? Did I never hook it back in? Oh, it's right here. Where the fuck did you go? I didn't run it the rest of the way? For shame! See, I'm finding all kinds of problems. Because it gives me something to do. Stuck. No, I don't want to go up. I want to go down. No uppies. Failed again that time to start all over. No, I'm not doing weeks of belting again. Just imagine how horrible it would have been if I would have done the idea of the belting will continue until I get all the world's resources, or the stream will continue until I capture all the world's resources. I'm glad I didn't do that. There. Now let's go turn the spice on. Oh, first let's make sure these belts are... Yeah, we got a funky belt. We got a funky belt we need to go investigate. So we'll get this funky belt investigated, figure out why in the world this belt is being funky, and then we'll turn the spice on. Alright, here's a funny. Remember when like everybody was all gung-ho about that new Dune game, and now nobody seems... somewhere around like 800. I think it were 800 some odd hours. Sorry, 651. Bear in mind, probably over 100 of those are literally just me leaving the game running in the background to fill up that massive storage array. God damn it. Okay, so it's down here. Because I do have a small mega factory that makes basically everything. Where... That's that stack. Pretty sure this is my problem node right here. Yeah, that's definitely my problem belt. Honestly, it's been the last 3 weeks of gameplay to get all this belting and pipe work done. And some of it I probably could have done, a lot of it I probably could have done a lot faster, but... The scary thing is, ooh. Anybody that, oh shit, Drac, you've got the most up-to-date save. If you still got your ears on, if you throw this at Satisfactory calculator, how many kilometers of belts do I have? Otherwise, I'll do it in a little while. This one? Loading it now. Thank you. Limestone is always an issue. Limestone is normally an issue. I don't know why the hell limestone's always... I don't really care about the limestone. I don't need it all. The only reason I'm belting all of the limestone is solely so I can say, you know, I belted everything. Thank you, Drac. I appreciate that. I'd ask anyone else, but you have the most up-to-date save. I think last time I looked, it was like 800 kilometers. That's been a hot minute. I'm gonna fix this, make sure all the rest of the belts are good, and we're done belting. No, we're not. Unless I gotta find this missing shit. Worst thing is, I've heard the term belt highway. I've heard the term mega belt highway. I don't really think either one quite encompasses the scale of this project. Oh, what do we think? The world highway? What term can you think of that actually properly describes the sheer insanity of this project? Insano level belt highway? The Galaxy Highway? That's not bad. Uber Insanity Built Highway. There's where it comes up. 14,000 or 1,458 kilometers of belt work. Almost 1,500 kilometers of belt work. So that is a normal. That's 600. That's on a Mark V. That's good. Somebody needs some water, I think. Okay, so that's only 600. So there's another 600 coming in. Let me throw a modder on this. Just make absolutely certain we got 600 coming there. That ain't no 600. Hey, gee, to paraphrase Spaceballs, the ludicrous highway. That's a good idea. Corpy, I'm almost done finishing the buildings and have a good evening. Thank you, Corpy. It's almost the same distance as driving LA to San Francisco to Las Vegas. So it's about half the distance I traveled. No. I did like 3,000 miles. It's less than 1,000 miles. This isn't even as much as it is from here to Tampa. Okay, so that's now running at 600. There we go. Problem solved, baby. It's amazing what happens when you fuck up and put a Mark IV belt lift somewhere. Again. I think that's been the single most common issue. Gotta get no problem fixed. Time to get the radioactive stuff. Bug's right. Why the hell would you drive from LA to San Francisco to Vegas, though? San Francisco to LA to Vegas would make sense. Because Vegas is closer to LA than it is San Francisco, from what I know. I avoid LA like the freaking plague when I'm in California. And then I avoid California like the plague. Oh, that little shit's gonna make me freaking go back to Cali. My son is stationed in California, so I actually just recently within the last couple months, I just recently got back from driving from California back here to Indiana. That was a long ass drive by myself. Yeah. I figured out I'm writing a patch for your save that changes all the miners to 125% overclock, so the throughput should all drop to 600. Anything that's okay. You make it work. You don't have to explain how the hell you made it work, because you know I ain't gonna understand it. And there's the spice. The first bit of spice is flowing. You might hear my dog in the background. He's Currently deciding he wants to bark at something. No, I know he's barking at something in the backyard. Oh wait, somebody actually, some doggo is angry. Yeah, yeah. He's one of those dogs that doesn't believe that anything else is allowed to exist anywhere for any reason at any time. So I'm gonna go get the red forest uranium. Get it? I think I just had to hook a. No, I gotta hook the power up to it. He's barking at the neighbors behind us. He can bark at them. Oh, catty corner. Oh yeah, he can definitely bark at those weirdos. He can bark at those weirdos. Lady takes her chihuahua out in a baby stroller. I'd understand if it was like an elderly dog, but it's not. I wonder if there's any way to like overwrite. I think you might have been talking about this earlier, Drac. To overwrite the limit of a Mark 6 belt, like bump all belts up 20%, 50%, 100%. Maybe the doggo needs to hydrate. No, the doggo has a pond to drink out of. The doggo has plenty of hydration. I'll get it here in a second. Let me get somewhere flat. In 1.1, yes, but not. You can't mod the experimental. That's bullshit. So it's not that none of the mods work for experimental. It's the fact that there's no mod. It's not the fact that there's none of the mods work with experimental. It's the fact that you literally can't mod experimental. That's kind of bullshit. I need to hydrate again. There's my uranium belt, so I'm not even going the right way. Ah, itchy ear. Okay, there's that spice turned on. That's a Mark 5. That's a Mark 5. Make sure none of this shit screwed up before we get too far away from it. It is. The belt's hooked up. It runs straight into a lift. That's why I had it unpowered. Yep, there comes the spice. It's very, very nice. Guess they fixed it if there were stable mods for 1.1. I know there was talk about a mod to remove the ribbon in the upper left. But I don't know what experimental that was for. I do like the fact that they do these open beta tests. Kind of bullshit that they haven't pushed that new update yet. I know how much Casper hates when I do that. Going in the spicy cave. Gonna see some spicy spiders. Yeah, I'm gonna say I like the fact that it is an open beta, and they're acknowledging that's what it is. I can think of at least one game where the entire game's a freaking beta, and they refuse to have a stable branch. The entire game's unstable as shit. Yep, somebody knows exactly what game I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is it's the difference between this is an opt-in open beta. Really? Leave me alone. Go play with somebody else. I don't want to play with you. Yeah, eat yourself into space. Oh yeah, I wasn't being like very coy about it, Amaya. You knew exactly what I meant. Okay, this is my other 600 belt. Make sure it's all Mark 5. I have no problem being part of an open beta. Just, give me the option. So that if people would rather have a more stable experience, they can have said stable experiment. Push your changes and shit in an open beta. Let people opt into it. I think that's the better way of doing it. How did I not clock that you're on Twitch as well? I don't know. Once I get the new overlay done, that will it'll be a lot easier. I just have to balance between much better than YouTube. Yep. A lot less delay. Easier to interact with the creator. Okay, we're gonna get the swamp cave. It's not that far away, and then we'll go get the high desert one. Oh, I did upload a custom emote to Twitch. I got another one I need to upload, but I got my first custom emote over on the Twitch. I can't do it on the YouTubes yet. What? Oh, the no emote? It is fucking tiny. I plan on using that emote for the actual full image for that emote. You don't need to be a Mark 5. You're only an impure. Why the fuck is that a Mark 5? Oh well. There's only two 600s. This is a 300. Let's get the hell out of here before the spiders find me. But I plan on using the full image for that emote as the I got some you guys banned of action. Oh, I'm sure it is, Drac. Yeah, it's Mark 4s up here, so that's fine. What? Definitely doesn't look like it's moving at no 300 per minute. Oh, probably because it filled up. We need to get the high desert one now. Trying to itch to the side of my freaking thumb while doing this. It's not easy. Okay, whatever. Ah! On my playthrough right now, that impure node is iron for the. See, my thing is, the node that pisses me off the most is the Blue Crater SAM node. Crater Lake, whatever you want to call it. The please turn me into a giant power plant biome. With how much of an absolute nightmare it is to get to that node and to get it out. It is absolute crap that is a freaking not a pure node. Yay, it worked. I successfully updated all clock speed to 125%. Oh, I still wonder if you could just edit the belt speed to like 200%. No, not on experimental. So you can do some things, but not other things. Oh, you're trying to actually not max overclock things so that, yeah, okay, I understand what you're trying to do and why you're trying to do it. Oh, damn, that must have already had some uranium. Oh, no, it had been powered up this whole time, so. Exactly where everybody builds their rocket fuel plant. In the Blue Crater. Because it's literally designed to, like, it's laid out to make a rocket fuel plant. They weren't coy about that one. Look how nice that looks. Look, remember back when I cared about how nice my belt highways looked? How much I cared about feeding stuff to the belt highway in a nice, orderly manner. And now I just run belts across the ground. It's like, screw it. I make mine on a Spire Coast, so I like it better. Yeah, the problem is they're just, you're belting stuff a lot farther. The Blue Crater, like everything for rocket fuel, is right there. And hell, if you want, there's, technically speaking, everything for ionized fuel. You just have to belt the quartz in. Okay, time to sink the spice. No, I did it on the opposite side. Oh, Blue Crater's here, so opposite side would be over there, the western shore. Oh, I know. It's cost prohibitive. 1,200. Where? Get rid of these. Find my 2 uranium belts, which I got one right here. Boop. Where's the other spice? Oh. Houston, we got a fucking problem. Why is that not flowing down here? Huh. Oh, Gold Coast. Or as I call it, Oil Coast. So at some point in time, the uranium ain't making it down here. Got uranium here. Comes down here. Comes across here. That's my crappy belt. Speaking of crappy belt, why is there nothing on this? Top middle bit. Talking about up here. That's the Spire Coast. Or the Northern Spires. I have like kind of weird names for a lot of things. I also have a bad habit of calling that area Slug Paradise or Bean Paradise. This should definitely have uranium on it. Because this belt here feeds from that one way up high. I always say it should have been called the North Sea. I can see that. I'm still going with Slug Paradise. Because goddamn, there's a lot of slugs there. You know what the weird thing is? You have oil in the Northern Spires, Slug Paradise, whatever you want to call it. You have oil in the Blue Crater. You don't have really any oil in the desert. Isn't that literally where a lot of the oil on the Earth is in the freaking desert? I will say this area, this Slug Paradise area, is probably one of the most gorgeous areas on the map. Coffee Stain did an amazing job making that way too pretty. Maybe they're going to say the oil in the Dune Desert is too deep. Yeah, the 900 oil that's there at the south of the Dune Desert is fuck. Oh, you son of a. I don't know if you guys even noticed that. The belt didn't connect. That's an area I would live in if I played the game, because I would just use the beans as trampolines all day. Now that's the kind of stuff that I would expect Nerd to come get on the game and do to me. I was just swinging a miss. Missed it by that much. Yep. It was a little bit on the funny side. The funny thing, here's the really funny thing. That's not the uranium I was looking for. What, you don't like my floating belt highways? Or you just want to use up all my concrete? Drack's mad because I literally have a concrete factory that has a sign outside of it that says, "No, Drack, this is mine." Yeah, this is not the belt highway I want. It's raining, so it's time for more hydrate. You know, there's other things you can spend your points on, right? Hmm? Oh, fuck you. Now that one hurts. Are you guys just trying to make me hurt? Oh. Ow. Ow. Total deforestation. All results must be used in production. Oh, good God. Twitch chat's killing me. Oh. I need a timer on that hazmat suit. It's up here. Yeah, it's a 5-minute timer. Well, looking at it, it's not that spicy. If you want to see spicy, stack multiple bins of plutonium waste. No, that was a pretty good ban. There's my impure belt. Where's my pure belt? It's got to be through here too, right? A 3 level. Now that you see over there is my impure. There's my pure belt. Yeah, right there. But it ain't moving. Fuck is it now? Just gotta watch my health. I did. The fuck? There's my uranium belt. Why does it dead end? And 5 minutes have expired, so hazmat suit. Thank you guys for keeping me up to date on that. I have an open belt there. I will take a bath in that damn uranium. Now here's a real fun part. I gotta figure out which one of those three, or where those three belts are to sync them. Coal is hooked up. This is hooked up to my uranium belt. Because it'd probably be a better idea to ride the uranium belt. I believe is this limestone belt. So get on the uranium belt and ride it to wherever the hell. Yeah. Someone definitely failed. Gobble, 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 gobble. Kinda wish I could just hold down E. Alright, that's easy enough. Do. There's the spice. The spice of everything that's not very nice. Hello, Mason. How we doing today? Come on, let me in that butt crack. Let me in that butt crack. Give it. All right, now it's painted. Why is that still running over 1,000? Am I live often? Monday through Friday. And thank you for the follow over there on the Twitch. And thank you, Johnny. The one thing I am slightly worried about is there is a spot that I kind of juggle uranium. And now that I've got those belts kind of confoozled, I want to make absolutely certain it ain't screwed up. Ah! Looks like we're blasting off again. I know, bad joke. Why is that over 1,000? That's 300. That's 700. How the f are you 700? Exactly. Oh, the worst thing is you missed it on April Fool's. I was doing a lot of Team Rocket stuff. So this should be 300. That is. So why are you more than 300? Is it just... Am I just waiting for it to clear the pipe? The belt? I'm doing pretty good, Mason. Sorry, I just saw that you had asked that as well. My brain is occupied trying to figure out how in the hell I screwed all this up. DM idea sent. Let's see what DM idea we got. Another thing to add to the... That's not a bad idea. The only reason I've never really done my schedule, because on Twitch I can actually do my like an actual schedule, is Johnny, you're fully aware my schedule's changed a lot over the... I'm trying to keep it pretty love the vibe here. I try. I'll stop by when I can. A bit busy with exams for the next month. I can understand that. Good luck on your exams, and feel free to stop in whenever you want. And worst case, we'll be sitting here to cheer you on. Definitely not the first person we've had. It's 2 o'clock for me, so this is my last. Definitely not the first person we've had in here that we hype up before their exams. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like I was, when I did the collab with Shell and the whole respawn room stuff, Necrotic Dominion, I was working on getting a legit schedule set up where, you know, this day I would do this day I would do that, blah, 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 and I just never did it. And then I fell through on the collab because I was, obviously, you remember, good luck with the exams, you got this, and kick all the ass possible. Yeah, see, told you, we hype people up here. There's no point in my channel doing well if the people who follow me and watch me and subscribe and, you know, all that shit don't do well in their own lives. I am a very, very big proponent in the real world takes precedent over stupid online stuff. Goodbye, have a nice gaming night, and good night. You too, Bug, have a good night. And don't forget to hydrate, Bug. You're gonna make me drink a gallon of water, you're gonna drink it too. It's almost 1 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna hop out. Thanks for the support. I'm gonna do my best. I appreciate your support, man. So if I can give a little bit of that support back, I will. Okay, so now seeing gaps. Gaps are good. Yep, have a good night and get some sleep. Get some rest. Okay. Ooh, look at that. 900 on the dot. 1200, 1200, and 1200. So I'm going to disconnect these two. I am now going to go and down power the uranium miners. Depower, unpower, disconnect. I'm going to make it so the spice stops flowing. We know the belts are balanced out. I'm very glad that we went ahead and did that. Because otherwise, you know, shit wouldn't have worked. Drac, do you still have your ears on? Or did you go to bed too? I know it's getting late for you as well. When you talking about the patch and whatnot, are you gonna, or we gonna, I'm working on finding the culprit. Is that something I can do here and then just sync everything again? I mean, I would really rather not go to 429 nodes and turn down their overclock. About 3 weeks. I don't know if you actually saw the full highway or not. You give me about 10 minutes or so. You can stick around for like 10 minutes. I'll show you the full highway. Otherwise, you could rewind and stream a little bit. I've been over the main highway quite a few times. Quite a bit of today's stream. And welcome, welcome, welcome! See, I'm going to try to get a little bit better at that. So So I'm just going to snip the power wire here. Nope, not the miner. The power wire, dum-dum. And that will force the uranium to stop flowing, which is okay. Now, it took me about 3 weeks to build this entire highway. And I do have virtually the entire world's resources. We're still ironing out a couple bugs. I'm missing a little bit of limestone. I'm missing some iron. Just checking stream on second screen while building. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the standard thing. One of those people. I'm one of those creators that people put on to kind of have background noise because I never shut the fuck up. I will warn you, this stream is not PG. I am going to cuss. I'm going to say inappropriate things. I'm going to be weird. Chat's probably going to say inappropriate things. But that's why I warn people. I try to let them know ahead of time so they're not caught off guard when I go on a rant. You'd be amazed how many people don't like the fact that I cuss, or that I'm inappropriate, or that I'm immature. I'm sorry, I've been immature for 43 freaking years. I'm going to stay immature. That was the point of being mature. Ain't going to prolong my life. I'm not going to have more fun. Me? Inappropriate? Don't let him fool you. He's perfectly sane and normal as us in chat. Yeah, that's possible. You guys are a little messed up. Currently, I'm going through and I'm removing power from all my uranium miners now that I know my uranium belts are running at peak efficiency. I think that's a good way of putting it. Switch over to my hover pack. I don't know if anybody could really call me sane and normal with the fact I literally belted the entire world's resources. I spent 3 weeks running freaking belts across this entire freaking planet in some really, really nice looking belt highways. Feeding to the belt highways, that might not look as nice. Gotta admit, the belt highways look nice. You know, somebody suggested that, and my biggest problem with that is I don't have those unlocked, and I've never used the power switches. I have no idea how to do that. Dude, I honestly, how you just phrased that, you are more than welcome to critique on my stuff as much as you want. Do I just need this power switch, or do I need the other one too? Screw it. Let's just hit them both. Like I said, I've never done this before, so anybody who actually knows how to use the power switches, please tell me how.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Just like any switch in real life. Can I flip these things remotely, or do I have to come up here to? Rocky Desert Uranium. Okay, the number one question I want to ask is, can I turn these things off? I suggest using a priority. Education. All right, that's what I want to know right there. Thank you. One node to that, one node to this. Name this Rocky Desert Uranium. So, wait. If I set another one of those up somewhere else. Oh shit, I can just... Alright, I'm sold. I'm sold, thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Oh, are you talking about the flip switch aspect of it being backwards? Once place, look at power line. Can I get that switch anywhere? Or do I have to go into a priority power switch? That's not one. No. I think Bug tried to tell me about that, and I just didn't do it. Yeah, that's a little bit of quality. And you can group the uranium switches and switch them all. Do I have to go back up there to do that one, Mister? I'm not gonna try to say your last name in a moment. We're just gonna go with Mister. Mister. I will be the first to admit, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I should have jumped off that with a damn parachute. This is gonna take so much longer to get to because I didn't do that. Okay, so I can do that from any of them. Awesome. Like I said, I do greatly appreciate it. I like to do the stupid stuff that nobody else wants to do, and then I give that away to other people. And then you guys can tell me how to do the smart stuff and make me look better. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm at least honest about it. I try to be legitimately honest and acknowledge my shortcomings. I don't know what I'm doing. I spent 3 weeks running bells. My brain is mush. I have literally spent the last 10, 11 hours syncing belts and trying to find errors. Don't make me ban you from using helpful tips. So now you know you can just drop a priority switch anywhere. It doesn't even need power. And as long as you have named your switches, you can switch them from anywhere. That is awesome. So, yeah, we're going to play with that a little bit. I'm going to do stupid shit with it. Yay, stupid stuff. Johnny, they gave me toys. Yeah, Yay, something other than myself to play with. Yay! I never once claimed to be all that mentally stable. If you thought I was mentally stable, that is a you problem, not a me problem. We got about an hour left to stream. Where the hell is this uranium node? I can never find this damn thing. I know it's in a hole. I know it's in a van. I know there's a river nearby. Okay, so priority power switch. We go from here to this, down to the miner. Come in here. We name this Red Forest Spicy Stuff. And we come in here and we can just drop these. And I could just, boop. Awesome. That is awesome. Let me get somewhere. I thought you already put the smoked sausage penne on the Discord. Now, just bear in mind, most of the recipes Casper posts in the Discord are meant to feed an army. The real fun of the priority switches is once you sort and group your switches, the power supply drops below your uses. The lowest priority groups are shut down as necessary. That might come in handy. Like I could group all of my everything required for the rocket fuel power plant into one group, so that even though I blew my grid, I would shut off like all the crap that makes nuclear first before turning off my major power plant. Alright, I should be relatively safe. I need to use the restroom. Freaking bug and all. It's like 8 billion freaking hydrates. I'll be back in just a second. And Drake hit. So now 100,000 smart plate. Holy shit. Congrats on hitting phase 2 with the 100x multiplier. I just learned about priority power switches. I'm smarts now. Yay! Chat helped me become smartses. Oh, slightly smartses. No, I will definitely say the whole, have you considered this, but it's your playthrough, so do as you will. It's definitely how I tend to, I love when people are like that, and not the, you need to do this, and if you don't do this, then you're dumb. Well, I already admitted to being dumb, so. He'll hold down the fort. Okay, so snip the wire. Come on, snip the goddamn. Thank you. Stay up where it's safe. I'm scared. Priority power switch. It doesn't matter which side I hook to what, right? Like, there's not a power in, a power out. Jenna! You do need to do it my way. Oh, dude, you'd be honestly surprised how many people have come in and like get shitty when I don't do it the way they suggest. And thank you for the resub there, Jenna. Uranium cave. No, bad spider. Where the fuck did you go? Where'd you go? Beat explosives. Ah! All right. It doesn't matter, it just has the handle on the one side. So it's just a visual thing. And where did it go? Proceeds to land right next to it. Tell me, does that surprise you? No, that was a different one, actually. Nerd, you're acting like you haven't been here before. Okay, so I got the swamp cave, and I got to go back up to the high desert. Now that you know, I got my new secret ultra weapon called intelligence. AKA chat helping me not look like a complete and total dumbass. I'm still going to look like a dumbass. That ain't going away. Maybe I'll look like a little bit less of a dumbass. Not here, it's here. If you didn't look like a dumbass, we wouldn't recognize you. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I got no problem admitting my shortcomings. And then we can go into there. Put these two in here. Cool. Ah! God, those autosaves are trying to get painful. The worst thing is, I sit there and complain about the autosaves, and then I remember, oh yeah, I haven't even started making really anything yet. How are you doing, Jenna? Ow. I missed. Drac is sending me links in Twitch again. Is that syncing everything? Dude, you need to put that on the Discord. Exhausted and eepy. I was in there wondering earlier. I hadn't seen you in stream in a minute. I saw you in Rob's stream the other day. Damn it, brain is not braining. I have no problem admitting my shortcomings. There must be a "that's what she said" joke. That doesn't sound like what she said. Sounds like something that was said to her. It's okay. I love when you're short and coming. I got one more uranium node to go turn off, and that's the one up here. Now that we got the new priority switches. Well, new to me priority switches. I knew about them being able to be used to, like, shut off your grid in sequence based on priority. I knew about that part. I didn't really realize that they could be used as a remote switch. You guys should see the picture Dracus just sent me over on Twitch. He's got access to my save, not exactly where I currently am, but nearby where I am. And he's running a little bit of stuff trying to see if I've got any overfed belts. And I guess he hooked up sinks to every single belt. Okay. I go over here. We move this into here. It sure the hell looks like he might have put the kitchen sink in there too. Sorry I'm being a little bit quiet. I'm trying to shovel food down my throat, and you guys don't want to listen to that. I will, Casper. Okay. So what you guys are saying is if I throw this down, whether I hook it up to power or not, I can just come in here. And before too long, the spice will start flowing. That's it. Stuff it in there. Just ram it in there. I don't see no spice. I don't know. I kept getting told that it doesn't have to be. It doesn't even have to have power. Honestly, it might take a little bit because that uranium ain't all that close. Oh yeah, you wanted to see the Belt Highway? Yeah, there's the Belt Highway for you. It's like a beautiful waterfall. Yeah, it's a few belts. I'm gonna go up here to where this junction is, because I know uranium joins in here. I mean, this is a test. You know me, I'm all about testing things. No, there's 400. Yep. There you go. There's uranium on the belt. God damn keyboard. Was I just trying to doubt my own memories about the switches? I mean, it could have been something that was changed in 1.2. But no power. Remote switching, cool. And short of the uranium, I have no idea what the hell I'd use that for, but I eat now. It was nice chiming back in. Yeah, it was nice seeing you, Jenna. Go get some sleep. I did build this other one over here, but I never did hook it up to the power wire, so that one wasn't used. We got some up here. Just waiting for them to actually catch up. We probably got all 1200 here. Which means more is going to start coming down this side. Now, one of the biggest problems is obviously I've got Mark IV belts for the impures, I've got Mark Vs for the pure or the normals. So it takes a little while for those belts to actually get it down from where the hell it's supposed to be onto the highways. My thought is once this is completely done, once I have everything sorted, balanced, everything, I will go through and replace every single belt with Mark 6s. I did not use Mark 6s initially because it was easier for me to make sure that my stuff was set up correctly, which I still ended up screwing up. Like I knew if I saw a Mark IV belt, there was only 300 on it, so I could combine that with a Mark 6 to get or a Mark 5 to get 900. I can combine it with another Mark 4 to get 600. Yada, 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 yada. So this should be up to 600 now. The biggest drawback, and this is a challenge I pose to anybody, how would you go about sorting this stuff so that, you know, all of your iron is in one area, all your limestone, yada, 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 yada. That one I'm not 100% sure on how the hell I'm going to actually achieve. And we're still at 600. I would assume the swamp is here. I assume we're waiting for the Rocky Desert uranium. That's got to travel quite a ways. Do 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 do. Found my first anomaly. Okay, what did you find? You find a belt that I fed. That is one of the things Drac is working on in the background for me, which I'm extremely grateful for. Drac is trying to find belts that I may have overfed. If you're not sure what I mean by that, obviously the drawback is, fuck. Oh, that's working out. A belt can only go up to 1200. It's still possible for me to screwed something up and fed more than 1200 into said belt. Sand belt running 780. The sand belts are fine. Are you sinking all of the sand at once? If you're not sinking all of the SAM at once, you will have that error. But if you're sinking all of it, you should not. I'll show you what I mean. There's a X amount of SAM on the map. This one I'm confident in. I'll have to wait for all that uranium to go away, but let's actually not do that one. Save that one for the one that uranium is feeding down. That one can go to where, or that one can go to the other uranium. There's only 9 belts total of SAM. No, it's not with a smart splitter. Depending on which one you're feeding from. There's an area where there's two 900 belts, so I split one into three and then feed those two off. But if both sides are not actually going to where they're supposed to go, then it shows up wrong. If I was a slight bit smarter and a slight bit less concerned with stacking everything as I went, I would have ran my impure belts together and only combined 4 impure belts together when I had 4 impure belts. I would never would have made 900 belts. The 900 belts bit me in the ass. I gotta wait for the uranium to go away, and then I can get the rest of the SAM belted down. But as long as all 9 SAM belts are being sunk, you should end up with all of them running exactly at 12 the correct speeds. Right now, this one over here is running at 780, and it shouldn't be because one of these other belts, I don't know which one it is. And until the uranium goes away, I can't really do much of anything. But it looks like some of the uranium is going away. It just takes a little while because it took a little while to actually get the uranium down here. But I will say thank you very, very much to everyone who suggested the priority switch. That is lovely. That one should be. That shouldn't be 900. No, that one's gonna be 900 because that one's gonna start dropping. But yeah, I regret making 900 belts ever. I never should have made a 900 belt. But I will be absolutely damned if I go back and change any of these belts. Yeah, that's what track did. Okay, so that one's on a 6. Okay, that one is empty. Now, this is something Casper and I ran into last night when I was trying to balance this out. That's why there's exactly 9 sinks here, is because I started on sulfur and SAM. Because as per my grid over here, which obviously I'm not going to get to sorting today, SAM and sulfur are the 2 smallest. I'd need 12 sinks for all the quartz. I'd need 11 for the bauxite, which, I mean, I can do. Obey the panda. There should be a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button, folks. Show a little love. Get down tonight. I only say that because I know it's human nature to forget to do it. So if you would be so kind, if you're new here, pray to the panda. And if you're new here, smack that subscribe button. If you're enjoying the content, if you want to see where the hell all of this stuff goes to. The drawback is I got about half an hour left, and we're not going to get much sorting done in half an hour. Okay, that's dropped to 300, so it's probably only the really, really far uranium. Alright. The funny thing is when Drax said about the whole instructions unclear / panda. I mean, it could be worse. Instructions unclear did something very, very, very different to the panda. Just remember, I am not a panda. I am 3 squirrels in an oversized panda costume. I am 3 squirrels in a panda costume, pretending to be the English language. So once that one turns off, I can get this last SAM belt in here, which this is probably the other one that goes to that. And after a little while, those will actually balance out. Have you figured out where the 2400 iron is? Not a clue. Actually, I think it's more than 2400 now. I think it's 3100 iron. What mushrooms did I eat? I didn't eat any mushrooms. I mean, I like mushrooms, but I did not eat any mushrooms. Come on, uranium. Purge. Binge and purge. Come on, puke like a freshman. Alright, that should be about empty. Let's go. No, as far as finding out where the missing iron is, Drac is working on that at the moment. I have subcontracted that out to somebody that's much smarter than I am. That one's still running at 780, but now that that belt is hooked up, that should go down. Because it's only supposed to be a 600 belt. The biggest drawback with doing this is, what have you missed? We confirmed that priority switches do not need to be hooked up to power to actually work as a giant remote control power switch. Beyond that, not a whole lot. Yeah, see, this is the problem with it. Is I have 2 900 belts of SAM here. So this one comes down, goes into a splitter, and splits out into 3 belts. So 300, 600, 900. That 300 goes to that 900 belt to become a 1200 belt, and these two stay together to become a 600 belt. AKA, I have lunch for the weekend. What, last night's mac and cheese? Okay. Yay, leftovers for lunch. Let's see. See if I actually remember to eat them. See, we were talking about this earlier about how like you get to a certain point where you're hungry, so you just go and fix whatever's easiest. I'm even weirder than that because I will have legit leftovers in the fridge where I just had to put it in the microwave and reheat them. And instead of doing that, I'll make a freaking box or a thing of noodles. Ah. The child has also been consuming the leftovers. I could have swore the blur wasn't so bad in 1.1, but it is really bad in 1.2. And I have not changed my graphical settings. I am still running on Bleeding Epic. But like I said, I really don't think any sorting is going to get done today. I've only got like less than 25 minutes now. Yeah, that's starting to drop. Which means all of the buildup in the back of the lines is purging. This is why earlier you saw me running all of my purge belts for 10 minutes. That should dial down to 600. Obviously, stuff like this would be easier if I had like a 600 belt and a 900 belt and a 1200 belt, but they don't want to make shit easy for you. They want this to be somewhat of a challenge. And I think that's one of the reasons why your first belts line up with your miners. I guess they always line up with their miners when they're not overclocked. Because even a pure belt only puts out a, 480 without overclocking? Yeah. It's not dropping. What the fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me? No. Someone is not working correctly here. Johnny broke it. It's probably Nerd, honestly. It's always Nerd's fault. Not always, just usually. No. So far it's been always. Statistical probabilities. Do. How? Why are you not running up? Now, that one's starting to drop. That one's got me a little worried. Why is that one being fucking stupid? All right. Time to put on my thinking cap. I guess we got another... That one was running fine earlier, but I wasn't purging all the SAM. So I may have to set up a ginormous sync array. I just let it run for like an hour. No, in the hole. Ducky, get in the damn hole. This is the jacked up one, right? Yeah. What did she say? Remember when I said something about being a squirrel? Yeah, the reason why I call myself a squirrel is because I have the memory of a squirrel. So I literally don't remember what I said like 30 seconds ago. God damn it! Get in the damn hole. I think she normally says put it in the damn hole. Stop talking and just put it in the damn hole. Or when she insults you in it, she asks you, is it in yet? Yeah, but Maya, we're talking about actual women, not like children. You don't count. We're talking about grown-up things, Maya. Fine, Ashley. You don't have to leave. You know I loves you. I loves you. Uh-huh. 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 Where did that SAM belt go? There it is. Where the hell is this SAM coming from? No. No, what? Was that this playthrough? Like a shark loves being out of water? No. Like a shark loves being in water. And you know, sharks don't mind being out of water. They can still hunt. They just die after a while. That's okay. They'll get over it. They can walk it off. Alright, I gotta figure out why this SAM node's being weird. Or the SAM belt. We're not gonna talk about this iron belt over here to the left. That was the last time I had major freaking problems with the belt. I'm the one that called you a child, not Johnny. Okay, that one should be a 600 belt. I don't know why it's taking so long to calibrate. $599. We'll call that 600. So that means any error that it's getting is coming from the Crater Lake one. No, that's 300. Train network through the canyons and spires of the far southeast Dune Desert. I mean, I could probably do it. I got faith in myself. I got faith in my own insanity. That should be 900, which it is. So at some point in time, it picks up another 300 to become a pure belt. Just ride this belt. Just riding along on my beltway. But I'm in a challenge for me. I mean, I'd like to see it. Now, didn't you do an easier train through the quartz cave than I did? No, it's got the big spooters from here. It's got the big radioactive spooter. I guess the big ones aren't radioactive; they're toxic. The big pigs are radioactive. Okay, for some reason it goes underground here. What in the fuck? That does not look like no 300 a minute. Because it's not. Hey, we got an unoverclocked miner. We got an unsupervised miner on aisle 3. Unsupervised miner on aisle 3. Come get your kid! Because that's only running at 120 instead of... speaking of bad juju. Never believe Drax's script. In his defense, I did say miners. That's not a miner. That is a oil extractor. Kind of surprised Drax didn't find this one. Oh no, because he adjusted the overclock of everything with his thing. I said in your defense, never said anything about oil. But this belt that you're currently seeing is only running 120 a minute. Which either means there's a Mark II belt somewhere in the line, which I'm gonna fucking doubt. Oh, look at the little staircase. Oh, look at that green light. The last time we saw a green light around here. Spiders have toe beans? Thankfully, no, they don't. You can keep your toe beans. Funny thing is, this should have popped. Man, I should have found this error earlier. Yeah, that one wasn't overclocked. And I haven't been back over here. So unless somebody else is able to get into my single player game and go screw with a miner, nerd. I mean, you see which one it was, right, Drac? See it. So I don't know. But hey, it's fixed. It's figured out now. How dare you go and unoverclock one of my miners, nerd? I know you've been hacking my save game. You know, moderators, we're gonna have to start thinking about what we're gonna do with the for the 500 sub stream. Because we're gonna have to do something when we hit 500 subs. And it's looking like it ain't that far away. "24-hour community server stream." No. You guys do not want to see sleep deprived Digit. I could probably do a 12. Well, it definitely wouldn't be the first time. You know what I should have done? I should have done a freaking one of the streams when I was doing the belt should have been no sleep till belt win. There you go, Johnny. Trigger that freaking. Some beasties, yep. I knew you'd get the reference. Casper rolled her eyes at it. I can hear when she does that shit. She rolls her eyes so loud, so hard it's audible. Wandering around the finished community map, I now understand why some of the belt routes looked crazy from overhead. I mean, a lot of the stuff on the community server looked crazy no matter what. Is it better for me if you? It doesn't matter to me either one. I don't run ads on Twitch, so I don't get paid for somebody watching on Twitch. My only form of monetization is currently Twitch subscriptions. You notice I don't talk about very often because I don't push them. For you, it's probably better to watch on Twitch because it's there's less delay. I've been asleep for the last 2 hours. That's fine. Okay, so that one has dialed down to 600 as it should be. 1200. This one's coming back up to 1200 as it should be. All the SAM is running properly. 1200, 1199, I'll call that 1200. So over the weekend, I need to try to find the rest of the missing materials. By the way, you're almost out of biogas? Am I? Oh, are you talking? You're talking in my inventory. I thought you were talking about my stockpile. I was like, do I need to make more? I was trying to cook and you fell asleep for 2 hours? That's kind of not good. See, now you guys got me paranoid that I'm almost out of biofuel in my stockpile. Still gotta go check, and then we'll do the wrap up. Like I said, over the weekend I will try to find the missing materials and probably just build a giant sink array to dump everything all at once. Oh, I'm also going to go do one more small, tiny, little, like 2-minute task that I'm sure anybody else playing on the save will appreciate. There's a toaster oven. That's at least a positive. Yeah, but Javik actually, works hard, so. I mean, Amaya does too. She's got to try to keep up with the little one. Okay, I am getting a little. I'm down to just 2 bins of liquid biofuel, which means I probably don't have a whole lot of solid biofuel. No, I'm out of solid biofuel. I'll have to bring more over. But let me go do something to help anybody else who plays on this save, because I will be dropping a new save at the end of stream. Oh, I'm aware, and I didn't belittle that. I know what it's like to freaking keep up with an 8-year-old. Just imagine having an 8-year-old and a 6-year-old at the same time. I didn't even put food in the toaster oven. Again, these are positives. Except for now you can't wake up to food. So that's a negative. And I mean, honestly, it is Friday, right? Pretty sure it's Friday. So I'm not going to stream for a couple days anyway, so it would definitely be a good time to drop a new save. No. I mean, it's running a little over, but we're not doing an after dark stream. There you go. Quartz crystal and silica now being uploaded to dimensional storage. And they all good now? Most of them. I still got a couple of issues, but they're figure out where the hell the resources are issues. And I've got 2 belts I need to get to the mega highway that are not all the way to the mega highway for some reason. Like that right there. Now, in my defense, that used to connect here and go down into this merger. The problem with this merger, I don't know why those two were trying to connect, because that's a copper belt. This is an iron belt. I had them trying to merge. I don't know why. There's not even another iron belt down here. One copper running at 750. So you found one that is over. I'm not even missing any copper. Oh, actually, I haven't counted copper yet. No, it's got to be getting late for you, Drac. 6 from the right, 2nd from the bottom. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that today. But I will go put a sign on it. Now that I can zoop signs, I can do something a little weird. Ah! Fell off. I get to play plumber this weekend. Yippee! Okay. Okay, Drac. I need your attention. When you say 6 from the right, you mean look? Am I looking in the correct orientation for that? So 6 from the right, that's on this stack. And it is 2nd from the bottom, so this one. Are we talking about the one right next to the sand belt? Welcome in, Tobias. Right above coal, right next to Sam. Ah. For anybody not aware of what's going on, I currently have my viewer Drac going through my save, trying to find issues. Did I read okay? 14.7 million megawatts. Yes. That it is actually possible, and that is what I am currently working on. Drac, is this the right belt? Inquiring minds need to know. Okay, and what was the other one you said? Next row over, a copper running. There's no copper next row over. I got Caterium. What do you mean next row over? What's the second one? You talking about this one one of these two way up here? Or this one? Yes, 14.7 terawatts. 14.757 terawatts. That is why I need all of the world's resources. Right now, I am currently trying to iron out some bugs. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy. That entire constructor stack you see there, that's all for Sam. All right, Drac, if you would just send me a screenshot showing which belts are messed up as you find them, because unfortunately it is 10 past 8 p.m., which means I have been streaming for over 7 hours, and it is sadly time for the end of the Idget show for the week. The other one fixed. If you have not already, please remember to smack that like button like it owes you money. New here, lurking or watching this after the fact, somehow you made it through the last 7 hours and change of me trying to balance out all these fucking belts. Smack that subscribe button over on YouTube. Smack the follow button over on Twitch. How are you going to make energy with those resources? Coal is going to go to coal. Uranium is going to go to nuclear power. I'm going to use all of the SAM on the map to make more uranium, nitrogen, and sulfur to make a metric ton of rocket fuel. I will be building 4,665 mostly fully overclocked fuel power generators. But if you would like to know more, if you'd like to see just how insane this build is going to get, make sure to smack that subscribe button. Again, if you're over on Twitch, smack the follow button. If you have the extra money that's not being used for anything more important, consider hitting that subscribe button over on the Twitch. It is currently the only way that I'm currently monetized. And until Monday, sorry, I take weekends off, I've been an Idget. Obviously. Bye, everybody.